Right, hello chat. I believe things should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Right, I'm assuming you can all tell what we're doing today by the thumbnail. It's fairly obvious. We've got being at a kill. This is going to be a little bit tough, especially because I've never done this before. We'll see what we can do. We have... So the first phase is still pretty hard. We need to be able to kill every single one of these before everyone else dies. I don't know how we're going to do that, but we're going to need to. Unless there's some way to get these in without triggering the counters, which I don't think there is. You're going to recommend doing Hawkma first, but I see you changed the thumbnail. I mean, the changing the thumbnail was just... I'm doing these in order, right? I need to out-despair Roland, indeed. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, I did realise, if none of you have read the description, I realised I swear far too much. Grew up chatting in this stream. But yeah, I realised I swear far too much. So, the remedy to that is, for the entirety of this stream, if at any point I swear, at all, I need to reset. I realized this because I tried showing somebody else the stream from last night, and I realized I sweared about 10 times in the first second. So, yeah, no more. No more swearing. No more swearing. I shall be a good model citizen. Yeah, because I realized it was a disgraceful display, to be honest. Far too much swearing. Maybe when Nuggets manifest ego. Yeah, it's so true. How does one manage to swear 10 times in a second? You want to see? No, it was just like across a few minutes I swore a lot about. If you lose, you can swear without punishment. True. I would have reason to swear at that point, though, so, you know, it balances itself out. Okay, I don't think Rapid Gashes is the right build to go with. I don't think it works, but family-friendly streamer, yeah. I do think this is the right way to go about things, but I think we want to actually make, and this is going to be shocking to hear, I think we want to make good builds. That's not how you spell charge. Every time you swear you have to pay $5 to Kiri. Oh god. No, chat, we can't feed her gambling addiction. We can't feed her gambling addiction, chat. It's not good for her. We can't do that. Alright, let's grab them. And then, what else do we want? I mean, Ripple is decent. Because otherwise it's just... Well, how else do we spend charge? I mean... Where's that? It's the other one. Oh, do we not get that? Nah, never mind. Let's go gambling, indeed. I mean, we're gonna go gambling. I'm not going to let her go gambling because, Jesus Christ, she'll lose all her money. We need to... Is Jesus a swear? Am I allowed to say Jesus Christ, chat, or does that mean a reset? I need to think about these things. Is it just any bad word? Or is it... What are we specifying here, chat? This is important. This is important to know. Not a swear? You say that's fine? Okay. I can say the Lord's name slightly in vain. Let's grab Ripples, honestly, because this is just nice damage. It's fine in your opinion? Okay. We'll allow that. Any of the harder stuff not allowed. Should we do a forfeit instead? What kind of forfeit should we do instead, chat? Because forfeits rather than just, oh, I just have to reset the stage. What? Because I could swear right now. No, oh, dang it, yeah. I could swear right now, no concerns. So we need some other thing to stop me swearing. This is important to the challenge. This is a critical part of the challenge. Chat, we gotta decide this now. Buckaroonies. What are good slash cards? Slash is the power stacking, right? Because you've got Violet Blade. This is more about dealing a ton of damage, this one. 100 lunacy giveaways per swear word. Oof. I'll be broke, chat. I'll be broke before the stream's over. Your method, throw random stuff at roll until something works and breaks them? Pretty much, yeah. Every time you swear you have to change one card in your loadout for something else. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. I mean, it works. That would be a forfeit. If I want this to be power stacking more, what if we grab Augury Kick instead? Because if I have Augury Kick, because Augury Kick is more strength. So if we have Augury Kick plus, and then just some good rolling cards. So, like, okay, no, not 3 Augury Kick. 2 Augury Kick. We need a way to restore stuff, so it's... Look, chat, it's... brace up, and you'll never guess this. 2 Will of the City. Hello, Salt, welcome to the stream. Finally realized that Apocalypse Bird might be hard. Nope, not yet. Every time you swear you have to play 10 minutes of archived. Ooh. Yeah, that's... okay. Okay. Putting that on the table is terrifying. I'm not sure I want to agree to that, chat. Let's look for good damaging pages from here. Every swear word is 1 Hannah quiz. Ooh. Oh no. How could you do that to me, chat? That's terrifying. I thought you were supposed to be on my side here, chat. Let's go for a... Honestly, Violet Blade is funny. Just to, like, kill someone. Like, to just flat out murder them. Violet Blade is funny. And then I kind of want... Let's get some 1-costs. Yeah. Oh, anyone else have chats in chat have tips for Queen of Hatred? For Queen of Hatred, I find... If you want to beat her properly and not with cheese, the way to do it is either to have somebody who can sustain quite hard, or somebody to take turns... Like, you've got to try and lose clashes. Because if you lose clashes, you keep the transformation down, and by keeping the transformation down, you can kill him quicker. Her quicker. It's almost 2 AM. Your partner is deep in a D&D session. He's bribing with Hungry Jack, so don't kick him. Oh, that's great. I have a stream to watch. Well, I hope you enjoy the stream. Yeah, maybe Violet Blade isn't the best. It rolls high, but I don't think it's a good damaging card. Compared to, like, we could get a 1-cost that's quite high damaging. Like, Mangle is good. I do like Mangle. Violent Flame is just better, apparently. Okay, never mind. Hold on, maybe I'm bad at the game. Serpent Sword Technique, can we just have more card drawing engines? Like, genuinely, any of these is probably better. We won't run Bina because I just don't think she's that good at dealing damage, personally. Let's check 2 costs. Let's check 2 costs. We could do Parry. Parry is decent. Rewatching the videos of 100% LOR doing MD speedruns. Can't wait for the 4-hour special. Very fair. We're gonna have enough content for it. DPS. How do you take a screenshot of DPS? Oh, damage per screenshot. I see. You have a question related to Roland and Angela's story. I think it's interesting to talk about, Joss. Now or later when you don't know what to talk about? Save it. Save it. I actually do have something to bring up. So, as you all know, I really like Terraria. And I was watching a Terraria challenge... a Terraria challenge run showed up on my just YouTube feed. Right? Showed up on my YouTube feed. It was, can you beat Terraria without ever placing or breaking blocks? And that never could have guessed. And the thing was, that included dying. So not only were they not allowed to break or place any blocks, they weren't allowed to die, because dying would place a gravestone, and placing a gravestone counts as an item placed. I haven't watched it yet, because I found it just before the stream started. But hold on, I can probably pull up YouTube and just, like, to show you all the video in case you want to go watch it yourself. Not right now, obviously, but yeah, here we are. Can I beat Terraria without breaking or placing a single block? Like, who thinks of this? At what point do you think, yes, I've got a perfect... I think this is the guy who did it, he's the guy who did, yeah, beating Terraria from a completely empty world, summoner with no summons, just fishing, yeah. Like, absolute madman here. Absolute madman. Can you beat Library of Ruina without using a single card? Yeah, that's the same level. Like, yeah. Genuinely, I've got to respect it, but there's not a chance I would do that myself. Not a chance. Let's try and get... For status affliction, we could build a smoke, but I think I want to try and build bleed. Are there any actually good bleed pages? Other than, like, laceration? Especially considering we're not going to be running bleed, we're just going to be running normal damage. Like... Honestly, I'm not sure how you're supposed to build bleed up. But... Minecraft speedrunner community who did, can you beat Minecraft while beating yourself? There are some insane people out there. Like Venomous Fangs, there's also one which boosts something else. Also, hold on, I should put snakes... This isn't actually a slash deck. Basically, there are no slash cards here. I should probably change... Hold on. Let's change some things. I just realized that my slash has no slash. I didn't think about that very hard. Bleed barely functions out of hod floor. Okay, fair enough. Mostly just gigabuffed Olivier's pages to strat. That's fair. I would like to try... Maybe we can try Olivier later if this doesn't work, because there are some funny things I think we could do with Olivier. What kind of damaging slash cards are there? There really isn't a lot other than, like, Snake Slit, which isn't really a good cut focus strikes. I can afford 3 costs. Overcharge. Moulinet is an interesting point, actually. Moulinet is an interesting point. Do these count as slash dice? Or do they change and then don't count? Library of Babel? Ah, yes. I've seen the statuses in Library of Babel. They're frightening. Please don't beat whatever you're trying for the next 30 minutes or so. You're not available to watch. Somehow I don't think I will. Let's grab... Just my weak spot doesn't seem too bad. Although it defeats the entire point. Let's grab Moulinet. Moulinet is quite nice. This is a decent slash. Then for Pierce... Library of Babel is very fun despite what people have said. You've enjoyed it? I'll try it after. There's 2 mods I want to try out after. And it's Library of Babel and roguelike mod. Those are the 2 I want to try. Because I think those would be interesting to try out. No, don't use my Angus. You're right, I shouldn't. Let's try... I mean... Is there do fragile cards exist? Moulinet. Like, what if I make a fragile build? Is that a solid play? Is that something that can feasibly exist? Like, if I just inflict a bunch of fragile to someone, then they take more damage. Does that work? Is that, am I going mad, or is that like a decent thing? copy, but you need to do Bayard. Okay. I mean... Let's quickly go... How do I summon Bayard? He sounds pretty strong. How do I fight him? Also, what did we... We could just do Chesed this on him, see if that works, because that is designed to deal a bunch of damage. Okay, yay, Bakunujat. Let's see if this... Let's see who this summons. Oh! Would you look at that? This Chesed is probably not a good idea to summon, is he? Let's go for... Let's see how much Gebra can do, and let's see if we have to switch to Smoke Gebra. Somehow I get the feeling this is going to be a Smoke Gebra angle. How much stagger do they all have? Enough to get Smoke Gebra. That's quite a bit of fragile, actually. Using my youngest unintentionally, yes. Yes, we are. Because, I mean, I could onrush it, but it wouldn't be really that useful. And then instead I could do this, and then onrush on you, see if that works. Ow. How did you roll higher than me? Oh, because I've got no power gain whatsoever. Okay, yeah, Smoke Gebra time. First time you've seen an actual reception on stream, not an Abno fight? Well, yeah, there was a lot of that earlier, not so much now. Anyway, it's time for the single-handedly best build that I have ever made. Do you like it, chat? Right, rather than this, we don't need any of this. We don't need any of this. That's all hallmarks of something better, not what I do. So now we have Sooty Thwack, Puffy Broom. We need immediate repairs from Yay. So now we go Sooty Thwack, Puffy Broom, immediate repairs. Then we can put everything else we want on. Onrush is incredible, especially when you start using it right. Onrush is brilliant. Anyways, whilst we do this, by the way, Master, do you want to ask that question you had about Roland and Angela? Because whilst we just do stuff, it'd be good to have something to ramble about. This is decent. But effectively, I'm fairly certain just having, like, a Lone Fixer and then something else to deal more damage. I mean, if I have, like... What else deals more damage? Ball for Hannah doesn't really help. I mean... I could get my youngest. But no, that doesn't even work with the build we're doing. All for Hannah's great survivability. True. That is true. Grit is fair. I mean, let's just look for general smoke passives, to be honest. Like, internal combustion engine and meat gear would work pretty well, to be honest, considering... Like, hold on, let's... Oh, and we don't have enough. We get one extra passive. So what's better? I think this is just decent. And then we can't afford anything else. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Farmer's a Great Mountain is a decent idea, but I think this should work. Today's bird hunting, yes. I'm just getting sidetracked because I want to try this. I'm glad to see we're back to drawing the good old 3 onrush, no way to actually use them special. Right. Okay. Now we're never gonna... does this work? No. We need to draw smoke on the first one. We need to draw smoke on the first one. That's what we're doing. Further won't work for us, because we kill by turn 2. We kill by turn 2 or we die. There is no other future for the Smoke Gebra build. There we are. There is, like, yeah, that's it. I do not play well, I do not do strategy, I kill the enemy now or I die. Lovely, there's our smoke. There's our strength. And then we just have to not die here. Hey streamers say smoke, except replace the moke part with hit. What does Apocalypse Bird taste like? I don't know, actually. I've never really thought of what the horrors beyond human comprehension tastes like. Okay, and now we didn't get the smoke we need, but let's just quickly test to see if this actually works. Does that mean, yeah, we may as well. If we had smoke, we would have staggered there. We just got unlucky with the draws. What we really want to see is we want to see strength, smoke, smoke, onrush. Because that means we're guaranteed to win if we don't die. And just better what the Yaron tastes like, people. Is he the boss that has the chicken nugget drop, or am I think you're someone else? 3 onrushes again. EC does? Okay, great. I'm not going mad. Okay, chat. Look, we may start running out of chances, but we do have 32,766 chances to beat this. So let's see if we can get it in that number of attempts. We may be dead if we can't, to be honest. So let's, like, actually, I might just die if we don't. So let's hope we can. Okay, 1. I don't know why I decided to clash with that. I just didn't need to clash there. I would have been perfectly fine otherwise. Stepped away for a bit. How many times have you reset so far? Not much. We've mostly just been discussing strategy for now. Anyway, there's the immediate repairs proc, and that's the reason why it exists. That 2,457th attempt is gonna suck. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. And we didn't get the card we needed again, but we did get multiple onrushes, so that's funny at least. And then I chuck an onrush down after it. Staggered, but then it gets reused against somebody and it doesn't stagger them. If we had any smoke with one, I think I just have to wait for... Just wait to get the smoke on the first one, just to get a good hand. Oh, whoops. Because once we do, we've won. Oh. Hello, rabies. Rabies mist. Oh. Rabies mist! Ugh, that's awful. That sounds like the kind of thing that gets restaurants shut down. The rabies mist. Ugh. You hear horror stories about that. It's like food inspectors come around and it's like, there was this one place, you know. Oh. Now, let's not talk about the rabies mist. What's the plan for ensemble? I have no idea. I've never fought them before. So, we'll see. But you didn't need to give me 3 onrushes. How do I have 6 strength? When did I get 6 strength from? Oh, is it... that's Lone Fixer. Lone Fixer plus, the other thing. Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's if we had any smoke. If we had any smoke. I can't keep saying this. If we had any smoke, they'd be dead. If they had any smoke at all, we would have won. But, you know, like, what I want is that. Okay, that's not ideal, but it's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine is basically my MO. So, you know. Just Library of Babel. That would speed things up, actually, yeah. Now we don't draw the unrush next time. Shh. Stop, stop. No, we're not going to invite that kind of talk. We'll draw the unrush, watch. When have I ever been punished at all, ever in this game? Yep. 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 That's... Yep. Never punished, right, chat? Okay, let's see if I can do it again. And by this time I mean win. One... You can stop low-rolling that, by the way, Gebra. Like, you can actually win that one. Okay... We're dealing with general receptions. We're just doing this for Fragile because I wanted it for a meme build just to check if it would actually work. Yesterday's stream just gave us all schizophrenia. True, of course. That was a great stream. I loved... It was nice to finally play a game that wasn't Project Moon. Although I was far too scared playing that game for what I should have been, because I swore far too much. Ooh. No, looking back on that, yeah, no, not proud, not proud. There we are, finally, the loadout. Oh, well, no, we need to get smoke next. This is close to being the loadout. A lot of great clippable moments there, and by great I mean I don't want them on my permanent record, but yet they are. What's a max roll? When the enemy rolls max. My luck is so non-existent because sometimes I get godlike luck, and then other times this happens. And I just keep low rolling. It's the dichotomy of it all. See? Finally. Okay. Inhale smoke on you, and then chuck an onrush. One. Staggered, okay. Kill. Well, we got the page anyway, so it doesn't matter what happens here. And yeah, that's fine. I don't care actually. From now on. I'm surprised you didn't kill there. I'm assuming that was a low roll that did that, but okay. Lovely. What's my favorite key page / deck / strategy? I have to say, the favorite deck I have made so far was Chased Clone BN Serpentine Barrier to kill the Woodsman, the Warm-Hearted Woodsman. That was the funniest deck I have ever made, because it dealt no damage, 0 damage, but it just kept flashing and slowly killing him. And it got up to like scene 70 before we killed him. It was great. That is by far my favorite build. Definitely my favorite build that I have ever made. It's a shame I couldn't include it in the video other than a slight nod because it would take far too long, but still. Wait, did I beat the game? No, we're still here. We're just doing these. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Let's see. Now, after that really long and roundabout way of doing things, we finally have the Book of Bayard. So here we are. Are you killing your viewership or the abnormalities? My viewership will do perfectly fine. It's hovering. It's going up slowly. That's all that matters. Anyway, back we are to the stupid build that I wanted to make. So Fragile. I don't think this will be good, but it'll be funny, and that's all that matters. Purple tier guard overcharged. My favorite genuine build is Rapid Gashes. Clone Rapid Gashes is so funny. But yeah. Okay. Like, I basically have no reason to use any of these, but it's funny to have them. Like... Okay, not you specifically, just... So I guess I have, like, 3 Moulinet, more fragile, and more fragile. This is terrible. Nobody ever run this, by the way. This is not a good build. I just want to see if it'll work, because it would be really funny if it did. I just want to see if this actually, like, applies a bunch of fragile to them. Yep, please, come on. Speed up. Oh, I'm... Okay, where were you starting that one? I just want to see if this works. Do you have card draw? We're not going to be using it on Pierce. Pierce exists solely to be funny. I'm not actually going to use it. We still haven't built Blunt. I'm just here to see if this works. Sure, I'll attack you. It does. It does actually work. Have you seen the Loyalty Matchlight Malkuth strategy? Not with Matchlight, but we did a strategy like that when we did the Malkuth realization. We did a Loyalty one. It was incredible. But yeah, we don't have any strategy at the moment. This is purely because I think it would be really funny to inflict a ton of, fragile onto someone. I just think it would be incredibly funny to do, so that's why we're doing this. Okay. Fragile is not the strategy. Once again, I'm just doing this for fun, because I think it would be really funny to do this to someone. Like, they're dead now, so it doesn't really matter, but, that's not a good one, but then again, I'm probably already dead, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Anyway, let's go back to making actually good decks. Okay, let's give it a proper attempt using the actual build that I plan on using, which is just Guard. Do I get Guard? No, and I get Enchanted instead. Anyway, Stroke, what was the 2-hour video essay you're watching? If you don't mind sharing. Because I've been meaning to watch more video essays, honestly. A lot of the time I just watch, like, 100% playthroughs of games whilst I'm... Wow, we got Enchanted again. Whilst I'm eating dinner. Or lunch. Or... I don't eat breakfast, so I can't really watch anything whilst eating breakfast. Actually, I don't eat lunch very much either. I had, like, a slightly heated up hot dog and some sauce today. Because I remembered to just before starting stream. So, I have only the most healthy of eating habits, chat. They're weak to Pierce, that's good. No idea it was background noise? Fair enough. Final challenge, watch a YouTube video without food. Terrifying, honestly. The very prospect of it. Wait, you skip breakfast and lunch. So, I skip breakfast because I don't get that hungry for breakfast. I skip lunch because I'm normally either streaming or just, like, I'm doing something else. Like, start adding cooking segments to stream. I'm not taking you guys downstairs into the rest of my house, you kidding me? There are people there. There are people there that would try and talk to you all. It's terrifying. I don't want you to talk to the other people that live with me. It's terrifying. They get to stay out of this. There's appearance production mark on the purple tier. I don't know, actually. I've never tried it. I probably should. You do not eat it with sauce. What's ketchup, then? Ketchup's a sauce. That's what I meant. It was ketchup. I didn't, like... it wasn't just, like... I didn't just... Did you think I made, like, a roux or something? I didn't make, like, a full gourmet sauce. It was just, like, a basic thing. It was just some ketchup. That was it. It was not, like, fine dining. Although I do know how to do fine dining, it wasn't fine dining. Ah, we don't kill that. Welcome to Stream Pod. Ketchup is a sauce by definition, yes. Yes, it is. Ketchup used to just be a general type of sauce. So I'm going to pick that up despite my best... That was going so well there, but also we screwed up and we need to... Yeah. How do we kill one of them per turn? That is the question. I don't know how to deal that much damage. Mass attacks. Which means we need to run Zhao. Which means we're back to Zhao. Why is it always Zhao? Why can't we do something else? The other builds exist, game. Please, why can we not run other builds other than Zhao? Why must it always be Zhao? Okay. Let's try that. Okay, now get ready for some stuff you gotta do. Hopefully be back later. Good luck. Good luck with whatever you got to do. Strategic, the hardest solo in the game. You had to get help with the build for this one. Oh god, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I nearly said a swear, and that meant we would have had to play archived. Right, let's try this. Build a deck for Bina or using Throw Helpers. We're using Piggy. Piggy is the main person here. Bina is the same as everyone else. She's not attributed. Her pages are not changed. She remains here. Piggy is the one we're controlling here. Play archived suffer. No, I don't think I want to, actually. I'm content not doing that. Right. She spawns with 25 health because I gave her Kazuna. Special Kazuna. Check out the archived update. No, I don't think I want to. This means by the end of the year becomes a full-time archive streamer. Ooh. Fate worse than death there. Right. I'm not sure if there's supposed to be a way to save someone from that. Like, is there? Do you just take the clash, I'm assuming? That's probably how you're supposed to deal with it normally. You are the one with smoke on you. Okay. The Lei Hang sword. You're telling me they've got Lei Hang now? Terrifying. Okay, this is not working. I mean, I haven't drawn the mass attack yet. I don't know why I haven't drawn the mass attack yet. I probably should have by now. That should kill. And then I guess we inflict... Well, it's smoke for ourselves, though. Do you think someone's pain can be compared to the pain of another? Yes. I think someone's pain can be compared to the pain of another, but I don't think they can be compared... I don't think they can be weighted. I think if you're attempting to weight the pain of one person to the pain of another person, you're going to end up in a pointless place. Because quantifiably, there will be a difference in people's pains. That's natural. That would be how that works. But if you start trying to compare pain for the sake of, well, my experience was more painful than yours, therefore I've got some right over you, I don't think that's right. Hold on. This feels like it can be cheesed against bosses. Like, I mean, 5 turns deal 10% of max HP. Hopefully I'm already dealing 10% of max HP, but still. First die the first page. This just feels better. And I'm hypnotized. Okay. Anyway, let's try Hokma quickly. We're in the same predicament with Hokma, but at least we can, like, try new things. Like, honestly, we could just try Olivier. I haven't actually built Olivier yet. What is he like? Let's try... He wants Lone... Let's just do the classic power stacking. Lone Fixer, Remembrance, Kazuna... And then smoke, which would be Sooty Thwack. So Lone, Remembrance, Kazuna, Sooty Thwack, and that's a problem. Let's just do Puffy Room. Do we have enough space for something else now? We do. It might be better to get Thought Gear then, just then we get Puffy Room and Internal Combustion Engine. There we are. Olivia rounds out the top 4 solo pages. Oh, wow. He's good just because he rolls higher than everyone else. Oh, that's fair, actually. He does. Boost the minimum roll value of all dice by 2. That is pretty insane, especially with my RNG. So let's try Brace Up, 2 Brace Up, 2 Will of the Cities, or actually, let's try this. Is this stupid? Maybe. I like to think of it as a great tactical choice. If we do Brace Up instead, we could do Bottom Deal and the other one, and then that would be better. But then I would have to give up on some power stacking. But Solange was wrong about wanting to be repaid all the time when she suffered, and only realized later when Roland was about to kill her, should be people repaid / given benefits from their suffering. I think the problem with starting to make the argument that people should be repaid for their suffering is that we end up in a bit of a, like, how much should we repay people for their suffering sort of situation. And I don't think the saying is entirely right, an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, but I think it's something that has to be considered. I think it's not right to start trying to extract payment from other people for your suffering. I don't think that's the right thing to do. Anyway, more damage. That clone is really funny. I have no idea what that's going to clone. What are they actually not injured to? That is an important question. Oh, wait, hold on. They take my resistances, don't they? Like... yeah, okay, so what who I really should be attacking is them. Because I'll actually be able to kill them. It's not be much easier if we built for anyone except for Hockner. I don't know. Something you've got to realize, chat, is I'm not an expert at this game. I do not always do the meta strategy because I do not always know the meta strategy. This is one of those cases. Well, okay, never mind. So who's right or wrong in Library of Ruina? Are they both wrong? They both have valid arguments. I think, once again, trying to define right or wrong in the case of someone's, like, experience in being hurt is a weird way to go about things and isn't actually going to achieve anything good. All you're going to end up doing is trying to compete over suffering, which is just going to end up with more people hurt. Oh. Wow, I, really overestimated the amount of attacks they could take, eh? Whoopsie daisy. Okay. They can't actually use Rapid Gashes. Rapid Gashes is too expensive for them. Oh, that's hilarious. They actually can't afford to use Rapid Gashes. It is genuinely too expensive for them to use. That is brilliant. Okay, now they're all beginning to copy his resistances, though, which is not good. Please... Okay. Okay, speaking of morality, Aen is an anti-hero. Not in the traditional sense. Also, chat, by the way, no backseating, but I'm not going to let that stop me from doing a good strategy. But, like, don't backseat, please. What I'm quickly just doing now, by the way, is I'm looking up a channel member name. So we've had Piggy, we've had... So, Silver William, Freedom, Piggy, and now it is time for... Drumroll, please, chat. Who will it be? We have... Filter by current level, Nuggets, total time as member. Dadders! Welcome to the facility, Dadders. I know you're not watching this because you don't want spoilers, but, that you're Hawkma. I can't customize you. You. Dadders. Welcome to the facility, Dadders. Yeah, then we just Olivia. Also, yes, you're right, the trigrams. I entirely forgot about the trigrams. So what do these do? They're 0 cost. Draw 1 page. Unplay, restore 1 light. Unplay game 130 Okay. Interesting. Because I mean, I could just do this. Like, I could just do this rapid gashes unlock and see what this does. I was not using the trigrams, no. I did not know what the trigrams were. So then I have to use another one. Let's go for... let's draw 1 page. I guess we use 2 coins here. What are they weakest to? Pierce, because the base pages are weakest to Pierce. So we should be doing Pierce damage. That's what I'm picking out from this. Let me restore 1 light. And let's do a clone against you. Or are you me? You're me. Let me attack them. Okay. 2, 3. They're dead. Will they? Aren't base pages weakest to blunt? No idea. Well, I'll check now, but... One moment. We don't need evades and a HP healing passive. I don't think that's really what we want to do here. Yeah, you. They are weakest to blunt. Yeah, okay, so we deal blunt damage to deal with them. Why do they all keep picking up that? I guess it's because Hawkma's dead. That makes sense, I suppose. Also, I'm going to kill them, aren't I? What am I doing? They should already be dead there. Oh, no, they're not dead. Oh, I thought I was using a trigram. Whoops. Okay. What I want to use is this. Who are you getting attacked by? You and you. Oh, well. Attack you. And then that isn't actually going to really help me. Yeah, because they are resist slash now, which means the strategy doesn't really work against them if they gain slash resistances. Because it's great when they have the resistances they have to start with. But when they start picking up mine, it's dead. I don't think Blockma works here. But I'm not sure. Did I forget to use the... No, I used a trick. Okay. And now do they all have... Yeah, they all have my resistances. Okay, well, I know what strategy we have to do next time. And it's not the one I just did. Right. Okay, they're dead. You never know, I could kill them all. If they could stop copying my pages. That'd be great. At least they can't use rapid gashes, or else I'd really be dead. Okay. I don't have immediate repairs, so this is where I just die there. Okay. Okay, let's go for blunt instead. What if we build... I'm using the rigged dice mod to make all allies enemies roll the minimum amount of their dice. That's been done already, is the only issue with that. That is the only issue. These rapid gashes right after I said that? Oh, whoops. I guess they did start using them. Blunt damage. Yippee. Stiff. You know what? At this point, it shouldn't even be a surprise what we're doing. Technically, overcharge would, like... Is overcharge... No, none of overcharge is blunt. I don't know what I'm thinking there. Blunt damage. More blunt damage. How do I deal more blunt damage? Divinatory impact? No. Dual works. Let's see if this works then. Thumbnail made me click. Are we doing the bird today? The idea was to do the bird today, but we are currently taking a quick break to see if we can't get Hockma done. That is, that's what we're doing at the moment. Ow. 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 Okay. And they have my resistances. Okay. And I'm not being clashed by anyone, so I guess I just will of the city you. Somehow I don't think this is going to deal very much damage, no. Streamer just use Olivier pages. Yeah, I suppose I could. Like, I guess they're decent. Like, I mean... Okay, let's replace Duel with... I don't know. Augury Kick is probably pretty good, to be honest. Like, actually, if I just replace Augury Kick there, and then I grab... I don't know. There's nothing really else here that would deal a ton of damage. All dice on this page gain +1 power. That's decent, to be honest. But it's not slash, so... Just start smoking? Yeah, we could do smoke. Oh, we'll build it. We'll rebuild it later. Let's try this first. Let's see if this works. Okay. We can kill with 2 steel knuckles there. Okay. Killing with 2 steel knuckles isn't too bad. Now they've got steel knuckles though, which is a little bit of an issue. And hit with an augury kick as well. Really would have liked to be able to win that first clash, but oh well. Do they get additional thing from being in a clash? Yes, they do. This might not. This is very possible. Oh, it's very possible. I'm just not very good at the game. Okay. Steel Knuckles, Augury Kick. Will of the City on you. Oh no, well that doesn't work. So just start dealing damage, I suppose. Oh, that just flat out killed. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Great. Okay. Now you are me again, which is annoying, but still. Steel Knuckles on you should kill, right? I forgot I'm not using the trigrams! I keep forgetting to use the trigrams. Oh, that nearly killed. Okay. That's good. The problem is now, though, everyone is going to be me. Which I'm best off just doing Pierce at that point, rather than what I'm doing. Let's kill you with that. Steel Knuckles. Steel Knuckles. I'm max light, which means I need to actually pay attention to things rather than just slotting funny pages, but, you know, haha, funny page go burr. I really wish I'd won that. Especially because that would allow me to do things there. And now I get staggered. Okay, let's go to smoke. I think I just build smoke on purple tier. Is it alright to build... We already have a smoke purple tier, don't we? No, we don't. We have smoke Zhao. Which, I mean, I could just rebuild Zhao. Like, she's built for smoke at the moment. I could just use her. Rather than Hokma, sorry. Zhao. And then we just kill. I did keep forgetting about trigrams. That is true. Although it's fine now because I don't need to forget about trigrams because I won't have them. Okay, please don't kill Hokma. Like, he's actually kind of useful to the strategy. If you could just not, that'd be really good. Okay. Steel Knuckles and an unlock. And then the unlock should kill, in theory. Hopefully. The burn will. Ow. Please stop that. Okay. Steel Knuckles. Unlock again. How are you winning that? Oh. Gains 3+ power in a clash. Okay. Yeah, no, we're not killing that. I don't think this is a very good deck. I think this is very good for the specific instance in which we used it, but I don't think it's the right thing now. We do need blunt damage, but we don't have enough time to get our unlocks up. Which means it's time for... I mean... Frankly, do we need Light Restore? If we kill quickly enough, we don't need Light Restore. Do we? That's... We don't really need Light Restore if we're going to be doing that. If I'm being honest. If we just keep killing. If we just get really, really good at killing. But... Should we just use Bina for this? So true. So we don't still do Smoke. We still do Smoke. Because, like, Smoke Crick and... Inhale Smoke. Not you. Now, because they're, like, still good damaging cards. But then... We just need more blunt. Need after emotion? No, we just kill people. Killing people gets back emotion. So that would be the strategy. I could actually... This is genuinely a good plan here. Now, what I'm going to say is... I don't think Lone Fixer is, or Kazuna is the right choice here. I don't think Lone Fixer is the right choice here because we want somebody alive at all times. Which means we have enough space for another 4 cost. Now, the question is, what 4 cost can we do? Did we win? Yeah, we won Shased's Realization, yeah. Sure you're okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm very okay. Honestly, let's grab that, and then we can, when we lose HP, we'll gradually... Does lost HP count HP lost from spawning in? No, it doesn't. So this is actually probably pretty useless for us, because we've got something else for that. Oh well. What are you? In a clash. Of course you are. Wow, great. Who's blinked twice if you're sane? Is that blinking? That's blinking, I suppose. Now these are the real people, so we're gonna... Wow, I drew some really good cards here, right, chat? Really good cards. Right. Nearly killed that. And smoke prick on you. And they're dead. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this build. I'm evidently doing something very wrong with this build, but I can't figure out what it is, to be honest. Also, wow, another truly, honestly, quite incredible set of cards here. And now they all die, which is bad for me because that means they start copying my passives. What am I doing wrong? I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. This is a terrible build, but I don't know how to make it better, and that is beginning to annoy me. I don't think Zhao is the right pick. The question is, who is the right pick? Let's try... What if we try Olivia, but smoke? Like, hold on. Sooty Thwack. Then we get strength gain from, like, Kazuna. Because Kazuna isn't an all or nothing, so... Kazuna. And then we have another 6 to play around with, which we can use for... Last attack count is clashing. That's not... I don't think that is clashing, no. Don't forget about trigrams this time, yeah. Venus will go with the birds. Thank you. We're currently taking a break to do Hokma, but we'll be back to that later. Full scene, all offensive die gain plus 1 power instead. That doesn't seem too bad, actually. And then we get a 2 cost. Ha! Okay, chat. I need to show you this because this is really funny. So you know how iPhone has like predictive things? I just got a call from a scam number, right? It said likely nuisance on the top there. It auto-filled it in with likely nuisance. That's brilliant. Also, don't mind my home screen. It's just something I drew. It's watercolors actually, so technically I painted it. But yeah, that's hilarious. I wasn't expecting to see likely nuisance. That's brilliant. Have we gone to the final phase already? Of what? Bina? No, God no. We haven't even gone past the first phase of Bina. Let's go for... Honestly, gambling. I love gambling. Let's do that. Now we want inhale. Inhale. Brick. And then True Trigram. And then we probably want Augury Kick. City. Brace up. And then we get one more blunt damaging card. Down to the reception, are we? First phase, we're taking a break to do Hokma quickly. Yeah. Let me... Honestly, repress flesh. It's an oldie, but I think it's a goodie here. 100 pages, we're preparing for the final fights in the true ending. We are preparing to get to the true ending, yeah. That is the reason why we haven't gone far yet, because we are waiting to actually achieve the true ending. What do you have? In a clash. Okay, fun. Okay. Whoa! Okay, that's a fair amount of damage. Let's go for drawing. Now, Augury Kick should kill here, right? Which leaves Will of the City on you. Okay. One dead. Okay, that's fine. Vincent is somehow not dead. Perfectly fine. So it's you again. No, hold on. Yeah, you are the one we want to kill. Which we can do using Smoke Prick. And first things first, let me just... There we are. And honestly, I could just True Trigram Formation you. And that should probably do the trick. Hey, the damage procced. True Trigram Formation may have been a little bit overkill. Anyway, here we are. True Trigram Formation. Will of the City, brace up. Okay, they kill them, oh well. Ah, damn. Okay. Now, more damage on one side. Because now I can do Repressed Flash. I don't... Oh, I actually do care about you, but, let's go for an Augury Kick on you and an Inhale Smoke on you. We kill that, lovely. Whew. That's a little bit of damage. That is a little bit of damage, actually. Yeah. We may be pretty good at killing at the moment. Okay, I would rather you don't, actually. Could you... not? Just for me real quick. Could you, like, leave him alone? Leave him alone! Boom. Akira. Anyway, Staggered. Lovely. I can probably... 63? Excuse me? Huh? 52? Okay. I didn't even use one of these there. Okay. That's a little bit of damage. Let's go for Smoke Prick, True Trigram Formation, and then on you... Frankly, an Augury Kick is probably enough to kill you, but I'll put a Brace Up in just in case it isn't. Yeah, that is a decent amount of damage, actually. Yeah, that is a decent amount of damage. 10 smoke, yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Hey, you there. Do you want to bugger off? Can I restore light? Hey, yes I can. Thank you. That's pretty nice. I actually wanted some light there. And then let's just kill this guy. Let's just actually, like, murder him. 46 damage. That seems fair. Yep, this feels like fair amounts of damage to me. This Smoke is a little bit insane. Smoke is a little bit insane, yeah. Like, I can just Smoke Prick, Inhale Smoke, Will of the City brace up him, and that'll probably get me... I mean, he's probably dead already. This is overkill. He's probably already dead. Like, yeah, he's dead. Smoke walked so Poise can run. Frankly, I think Smoke is running and Poise stumbled behind. If I'm being honest here. Considering, I don't know if you're looking at the same thing I'm looking at, but I don't think anybody's stumbling here, really. This is a little bit insane. Also, Triagram. Yeah, there we are. Please don't kill him. 34 damage, by the way. Why do I deal that much stagger damage? Oh, it's Sooty Thwack, isn't it? It is Sooty Thwack. Yeah, it's pretty strong. We are pretty strong. I forgot to use a trigram again, whoops. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference, but oh well. Oh. One more, okay. Yeah, could you not, actually? Just... leave me alone. Never talk to me or my floor again. Go, true trigram formation. I should not deal this much damage. Oh. Are you just dead? If 12 had been defeated with 12... Oh. I hate to break it to you, buddy, but, I happen to have a little bit of damage. Ah, thank you, I was wanting to draw that. You may be dead. Yeah. Yeah, you may, yeah. 56 damage. Decent build. Decent build. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Because also I increased the max roll over everything, don't I? So I can... Anyway, let's read this. That is truly did clutch that up. Okay. Angela, you have spent an immeasurable amount of time alone, from Elcorp to the library. So have you, Benjamin. Am I truly the same being that Benjamin was? Do you find the inheritance of fragmented memories from the past to carry sufficient meaning? You're quite a bit more incisive with your words than before. Did you ever change your heart by chance? By chance? No, wait, hold on. That's not this game. Having sent my great and dear beacon away in the Pillar of Light, and having failed to give a proper closure to his ultimate plan, all I have left now is ferocity. The personality and characteristics of our previous self still constitute us. However, there was a bit of mold to a casting. That mold is now being filled with our everyday experience in this place. I don't expect you to ever understand the loops I suffered, but you surely remember the script and how we successfully concluded it, don't you? Not successfully. Possibly so. After all, you completing our memories and personalities through the books. Alas, the Sephiroth residing here are Sephiroth, not their original selves. I assume they will all feel it in one way or another, as people that surely were their past selves, but feel as though they were different beings. Or a dream. Angela. What has become of the other branches of the Body Corporation? Well, we know. Possibly sealed somewhere underground, following the shutdown procedures. And what became of the employees and abnormalities in those places? I suppose that some survived somehow, though not everyone would have had that luck. You let greed take over and abandon all your duties. The library is no different from Elcorp. The fact that your way of managing this place is nearly identical to how it used to operate speaks volumes. Like books? Volumes? Like books? All I could do and learn for the last million years in that basement was to treat humans as expendables in all types of methods. There was no other option for me to choose, even if I wanted to. Is that why you employ abnormalities and ego as well? You direct the librarians to put on the shells of others' ego in order to amplify their unstable emotional state even further. Do I need to remind you that only I have them do that when they receive guests, who also happen to enter voluntarily? Well, that's a lie. You earnestly desire to escape from the past, yet you struggle to break free, much like me. I'm just using the resource available to me. Since you're already exploited by Ian, it's only fair that I get to do the same. We've already talked about that. He brought you lot back from death without consent and forced you to endure cycles of pain. You were nothing more than puppets to him, dancing on the stage as he liked. I was born from more of his irresponsible actions too. How can you just accept all of this as if we're nothing, Hockma? It is no longer a matter of whether or not his actions are acceptable. I simply choose to accept it. I am not the one to judge my mentor's will. That's idiotic. How could you even do that? Why do you hesitate? Forget it. It was possible because I have faith, Angela. That faith is also what prompted me to give you a chance. This is frustrating. Both you and Ayn are completely insane. You have to be. You're not the Benjamin I used to know. Benjamin, he was the only person who cared enough to tell me it's okay, even though I'm not human. You would be right. The one who stands before you right now is Hokma, not Benjamin. And yet, Angela, I am not so different from Benjamin, in that I do not believe your status of humanity is what matters. Why don't you just go back to sorting books? Incredible. Right. The player has 30 seconds to select combat page before the combat phase begins each scene. Boost the power of all dice when librarians roll 1 to 2. This is actually pretty good for us. That's a free 1 to 2 power. Have you considered partially completing some of the rebirth reception for the key pages? Yes, but I feel unless we get stuck, we shouldn't. I feel that should be a last case, because they're not balanced around having those, is my thinking on the matter. Gains 1 to 2 power. On hit, deal bonus damage equal to dice value of the target's max HP. Interesting. At silence, on take 15%, all other characters lose 5 speed, and amplified page to hand. Take 10% of max HP as damage, gain 5 speed. Why would you do that? That's awful. The 13th toll is interesting, though. Wait, hold on. On hit, deal bonus damage equal to dice value percentage of target's max HP. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Does that work with counter pages? Oh, no, that's a 1. Why is that a 1? 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 Who decided to make that a 1? Yes, it does work with counters. Oh god. Oh god, Hokma, what have you done? What have you done, Hokma? Hold on, I've been messaged. Well then, 13th toll with Boundary of Death means you deal 50% HP damage. I believe so, and that's a little bit insane. Counters don't count. Okay, okay. But that's... I mean... That's pretty insane. That is pretty insane. Let's quickly see Blue Star. How do you deal with Blue Star? What is Blue Star? Use special combat page on the scene with the shrine to the Blue Star. Use mass attack page. It says if footage on the user page that causes the character to self-destruct. Less than 4 worshippers present at the start of the scene, a worshipper is spawned. Sacred. Staggered. Kill them and lose 10% of max HP. Worshipper dies from the effect of Into the Star's Embrace. All everyone's quick over the star. Okay. And dies. Okay. Interesting. The question is, can we just do what we were doing before? Let's do that. Like, can I just do what I was doing before? Does it still work? We should probably build around first toll, though. Like, because that's mad. Also, that is funny, because it genuinely makes no difference to us, because, like... Oh no, whatever shall I do? I have so little time to decide on, you know, what I'm going to be playing, and, how could we ever choose, chat, honestly? Like, you know, we'll just keep running out of time. Toll is green, though, yeah. Pause the game. We don't even need to pause. Read the passives. I did read the passives. This might shock you, but I did read the passives. Now, to explain what the passives are, allow me to give you a moment. Without even clicking off this page. The passives by the way. The reason the passives are, upon getting them to a certain amount of stagger, they are absorbed by the statue. Upon being absorbed by the statue, they cause it to lose 10% of their HP. If, due to the effect of the mass attack on turn 3, they are below 40% HP and instead cause themselves to explode, all of the worshippers lose stagger damage, and in addition, and we gain staggered HP. Now, would you like to take back the fact that I didn't read the passives? Holy, yeah, he did actually read? Yes. Yes, I did. I did. Take what you said? Thank you. Is this the mass attack? Yeah, this is the mass attack. I don't think we've got the right build here. They're most fatal to slash, seemingly. No? Why did they... Are they all fatal to different things? Hold on. Let's quickly check this. You had on your second monitor just now. No, I didn't. That would be such high levels of... Like, why would I do that? Okay, so they all take different pierce damage from things, but you see, I've got a hidden technique called building blockma. Okay, first things first though, I need to quickly go check on something, I'll be back. Just chat, enjoy the share stream momentarily, because I need to go quickly check on something, I'll be back soon. Bye-bye. I'm now back chat. Highest viewership right here. I hate that you're right. Okay, end of chair stream. It's back to this. So I think we want to make a purple tier guard stance deck, I'm assuming, and then we just go for like Serpentine Barrier. What other defense? Like B. Well, we can't really look up B because I don't have the way to do B, so I just do this and then I get like BN there and like some unlocks. I'm assuming. Is this good? Does this work? Probably not. Your returns and viewership actually lowers a little. Yeah, I hate that you're right, but you are right. It did. Kizuna. What other ways do we get endurance power? Like, I guess we can get the... we don't actually really clash anymore. We could get the trigrams. Like, what if I just do this? No, not Hannah for all. I want, hold on. Olivia... Empty, revert. Like, what if I just do the 12 fixes and then I get another... 5? No. 3, I can't do maths. I can't do maths, I'm a PM fan. Is it guard or block? It'll be block. Maybe? No. Do we try block mode? Well, that's what we're trying right now, yeah. None of these are really that good. Sweepers, though, you said. The sweepers... What do the sweepers have? Oh, defensive dice power +1, but, we don't have enough for that. Can I just... check defensive? Walter is also for... I guess we go gambling, chat. Let's go gambling. Okay. Guarding stance, and then... There's no real... oh wait, hold on, I should have used the unlock. Wasting a turn. Honestly. Can't believe this. Right. Okay, Serpentine. You could use ominous powers. True, but wouldn't I need then to get more ominous powers, and doesn't that become a vicious cycle fairly quickly? I mean, I suppose it might not. If I just keep having ominous powers to use, then it wouldn't. Okay, I guess... Hold on. I guess we could try it then. 3 BN, 3 Ominous, 3 Clone. That sounds like a horrifying build, and I'm not quite sure if it would work. Also, don't we want the, like... counters, specifically? Also, uh-oh. Okay, great. I guess we already have quite a few counter dice. Also, wow. We roll quite high. Ow. And then I died. 3 Serpentine, 3 Ominous, 3 Clone. But then how do we draw? You're forgetting the fact that we don't have any draw there. Not you. Well, yeah, because, like... I mean, I could try, you know what? Sure, let's try this. I think this is gonna be utterly stupid, but let's try it. Is the goal to clone the Bian or the Ominous Power? Because there's, like, not a chance in hell we clone the Ominous Power here. Because we could clone Bian twice. Like, that is something we have the technology to do, but do we really want to do that? I mean, let's try it, why not? I'm happy to try it, because it's a funny build. And I do love me a good funny build. Okay. And we will always keep drawing it, and we never will need more than, like, 9 light a turn, right? I don't think. I'd be worried if we do, actually. Uh-oh. We may already be dead. Just by sheer fact that everyone else died too quickly. Because if they all last past turn 2, then we're fine, really. We're laughing at that point. I could clone Ominous Power here. No, I don't want to. I don't think that's a good one. We want 2 clones. We could grab... Honestly, grabbing Serpentine probably would help, but... You know. There we are, 2 clones. When have I ever done things that could work when I could do things that might not? Can we watch the extra cutscene at Sec 4 after this? Sure. Sure we can. It'd be nice if they could all just target, like, one character and not everyone. Like, because everyone dying in one is terrible for me. Oh. And they're all dead. Great. I don't think Bian is the right choice here. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I think we need 17 barrier. What if you give the other that's cheating? Rather than clones, what about just Serpentine Barrier? Let's see if this works. Okay. Mr. Bien, you study defense? No. No. We don't get a counter then. That only flashes 1. That's not good at all. And they're dead, because of course they are. I think we need 2 costs for this turn in particular, because otherwise we just don't survive it. If we survive this turn, we're fine. Okay, great. Now... we also need positive emotion, which I don't think is something we can get here, but still. Block dice gain 1 to 3 power. Is that more worth it than... no. That is just the Blockma thing. I can't really do a Blockma thing without Blockma. Bian in particular on you, and then chuck a Serpentine Barrier out into the world. Let's see if this works. Right. Right. Physical damage is completely useless in the fight. That's true, actually. That is true. That is entirely true. Okay, let's replace... rather than Respiration and Art of Defense, is there anything that gets back Stagger? No, we want immediate. That's what I was going to do. We grab Meteor Pass. And we don't have enough. Well, we can get a 1 cost now. Is there any nice... well, there is one nice 1 cost I can think of. The classic. Do you think Blockma is more balanced than Yes to the Red Mist? No idea. Haven't used any of them properly. All of my experience with them comes from the solo challenge, so I can't really comment on whether or not they are or are not OP. I think, honestly, the most OP thing that I've never heard anyone talk about for some reason is Netsack Immortality. Netsack Immortality, if you can get it up and running, literally cannot lose, disregarding bad luck. Like... and nobody talks about it, for some reason. Despite the fact that it straight up just makes you immortal. Genuinely, I don't know why nobody talks about it. Yeah, nobody talks about it. Because it's boring. Well, so's my youngest. My youngest is also boring as fuck. Oh, fuck, I swore! Well, okay. Sorry, chat. 10 minutes of archived. Swearing twice doesn't count. It's just... no, just... Well, now we have to do 10 minutes of archived. I shouldn't have read chat! I shouldn't have read... Oh, I shouldn't have read chat. The bet is... I swear too much on streams, so I'm trying to swear less. And one of the things I said as a forfeit is if I ever swore, I would have to quit immediately and do 10 minutes of archived. So, yeah. I hate this game. I hate this game. I genuinely hate it. I hate it so much. 10 minutes, yeah. That's cruel and unusual punishment? Oh, yeah, I could have stopped it by not swearing as much. Which one of these is my not main slot? Yeah. Oh, game volume is set to 0. Okay. I don't want to have to do this. Oh, have I not done this before? Well, punishment. Great. Welcome to the world, punishment. You were a mistake. Well, as soon as it hits 40, so we've got... Not 40, it would be 45. I don't want to have to do this. Why do I have to play archive chat? Why did you do this to me? Why did you do this to me? Okay, Honda, yippee, yippee, yippee. Come on, hurry up! Let's get into sports. Why not? I don't know what these do, I don't care. You did this to yourself by swearing. No, because I read a chat message. I read a chat message without realizing, and I only realized after I said it. But... Kill them. Kill them. Can I... Hey, she. You press V to... Oh, lovely. Okay. I don't want to have to do this. This is the one and only time I'm doing this, by the way, because I can already see the viewership rates declining. How do I dash again? It's Q. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Words cannot describe how much I hate this game. Let me go up! What? Yeah, I better not swear, or else I'm stuck here for another 10 minutes. Can I... There we are. Lovely. Then I draw my weapon with E. So cool. And R is special and right click is parry. Okay. 10 minutes of this, you sure you'll survive? I don't know. Frankly. Wait, you got a small amount of iframes. No, it doesn't. Well, I didn't even dash there. Press F. Lovely, and then you can right click the parry and you... Okay, great. Ah, lovely, great, thank you. I'm carefully watching the time so I can leave. I'm left control on M1. What the fuck? No! No, 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 not like this! Oh, do I have to reset now? I do have to reset now. Oh no. No. Kill me! Okay, now can I not die? Am I not allowed to die? There we are, thank you. Oh. Oh. I don't have to do this. Oh, don't... Why did I... Don't swear, kids. This is where it gets you. Oh, I can skip that. I can't dash multiple times in a row. That would be too easy. The hardest part of this is not wanting to kill yourself before it's done. Game journalist versus Cuphead. Huh? You think this is easy? This is horrible. Like, genuinely, this is so bad to play. It handles so poorly. Genuinely, the game is awful. You softlocked yourself by resetting. Why is that even something you can do? Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna... Can I... Stupid game. Stupid game. It's a stupid game. This is a stupid game. This is... It's such a stupid game. Right. I hope this is an advertisement for how awful this game is. Book of Punishment. Yeah. Right one. If you don't like it, why play it? Because it's a punishment. It's a punishment. That's the entire thing. It's to stop me swearing as much. If the punishment for swearing was easy, it wouldn't be a punishment. That's just, hey, I escaped. Hey, chat, are you ready for the most annoying, the most, here we are, here. I hate this line. I hate this line. If I could swear right now, I would tell the guy who wrote this to go expletive themselves. Because this is a terrible line. Because the map is still very confusing. I hate that line. With a passion. I hate that line with a passion. It's so bad. Go back and talk to the conductor before you get lost and start complaining that the map is confusing. The map is confusing. It's not a good map. It's not well done. It's not well designed. This game genuinely sucks. All because I swore, yes, all because I swore. I'm not reading that message, Master. You can't do this to me. Like, I genuinely, it feels like it learnt all the wrong lessons from Deep Woken. Why is there Roblox? Because I made a mistake. I made a mistake and now I need to atone. atone for my sins. Because I swore, and I've got a strict... help choose nav, no, 3. This is punishment. I said a very colourful word, and I made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment. And this is repentance. Repentance? I don't know. Can I even equip this? Probably not. Extreme Edge. Even if I'm wounded, I'll still cut you down. Brilliant, thank you. How long am I planning on suffering? We've got another 10 minutes because I swore in the tutorial. So, it's actually evil. I would, honestly, I would take the water torture. I would take the water torture over this. I would take the water torture. Genuinely. I think it would be less painful, to be honest. Okay. Genuinely, I believe it would. Hey there. Hey, I finally won a clash. I don't get to do my attack from it though? Oh. Okay. No, it's alright. There we are. I don't think I parried right there. No, I did. Oh, no, just interrupt my attack. No, that's fine. That's fine, actually. Oh, I can't wait to lose the clash again. Okay, how do I execute again? It's like Q or F or G or T or V? Not V. B or N or M or... How exactly do I execute again? Hello chat members, I'm assuming this is you. B. It's B? It's B, thank you. Hello everyone. It's nice to see you all. We're stuck here. Right, I'm gonna go pick up some more contracts. See you all around. Okay. I don't know if I can play that on stream. That might be copyrighted. Okay. Right. These guys aren't randos? No, I assume not. Press F for flashlight. Oh. Right, well. We're only stuck here for like 9 minutes longer. Let's go clean up some more litter, chat. Yippee! It's the most engaging gameplay! Woo! Show me the available jobs. I don't know. Oh wow, we can do the most fun mission of all, chat. Docs delivery. Fun fact for anybody who hasn't played Archive before. This quest is bugged. This quest is bugged. Look. So, you get no quest marker, right? You get no quest marker. You have to run all the way over here to pick up the thing. We're playing Archived as punishment because I swore and I'm not allowed to swear. It's for this stream, if I ever swear, I have to immediately quit out of the reception we're in, and then I have to go play Archive for 10 minutes, and I swore in the tutorial of Archived. So we ended up with 20 minutes. Yes, please, yes, thank you. Now, okay, so you get the shipment, by the way. It actually shows on your back now, which it didn't before, I don't think. So yeah, no thing, by the way. But now you see, deliver the crate back to the contractor. Now, allow me to show you what deliver the crate back to the contractor means. It means we walk in here, we talk to this guy, it doesn't work. Because you have to do it twice.
Goosebump 4, I'm watching your stream, boy. Why are you trying not to laugh, bro?
Disrespectful as... Okay.
Why are you trying to laugh, bro? That's as respectful as crap, bro.
Alright, hold on, I need to pick it up
Please,
from there.
Goosebump, I need this. My mom is kinda homeless. I live my syndicate.
Oh. Anyway, yes. So so this is broken. You hand it in once, it doesn't work. You hand it in twice, and then it does work. It makes no sense. Right, let's go evict some more rats. It's oh, words cannot describe how much I hate this game. Words cannot describe how much I hate this game. And oh, who are you? Not somebody I'm gonna talk to. Could you leave me alone?
Yo, I hate this game too. I sympathize with you.
How did you get here this quickly? Who are... Oh. Ah, no. And I'm not allowed to block, because of course I'm not. It's the money guy. It's the money guy from the far better game, Yakuza. It's the guy from Yakuza 0, but Yakuza 0 is actually a good game. Right. Let's just... We're all having fun here, right, chat? He has a quest too. Interesting. What a fun experience we're all having here. I do love the hitboxes in this game. Okay, hold on. He just doesn't take Saga, by the way, because, you know, brilliantly... Look at these hitboxes! What are these hitboxes? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you there. I would like to parry now. No? No, I don't get to parry? Okay, sure. That's fine. Like, this is actually awful. Ow. Leave me alone! Why can I not parry? What is this? Like, why am I unarchived? I'm unarchived because a punishment had to happen. I swore. Whoa! Huh. Full-blown cutscene, okay. You know parry is right-click. I do know that. This game is awful. I dislike I dislike everything about it. Words cannot describe how much I want to be free of it. 2 minutes left, by the way, and then I'll be gone. So, you know. And we won't have to play this game anymore. Lovely. What does this do? Gluttony Vestige Crate. What is this? Huh. What? Huh? What? God forbid you explain anything to the player. It gives you stuff to craft singularities. Oh, I see. You can just sell the things. Fair enough. Well, punishment over. Thank you guys for helping. I'm gonna leave now. So, you know. Right. Am I out of combat? I think I'm out of combat. Right, bye-bye. Back to the better game. Why am I doing this to myself, a grown-ass man? Punishment. There are rules. We live in a society with rules, where rules and regulations must be obeyed. Anyway, time to quickly just announce to the Discord, you left because of archived. We are no longer doing that. Great. Okay then. Back to the game. Oh, no. Will I ever play the business game on stream? That might be fun to do, actually. But... okay. Here we are, back to what we were at before. God, God is not a swear. I had to think to myself for a moment. Did I just manage to screw up the challenge there? No. God is not a swear. That would make every priest, like, the most potty mouth of the ball. Is there a mod for Ruin to add another save file slot? Yes, there is. Has Bina had any use for you at all in this playthrough? No. She unlocks far too late to be of any use, and even then, in her own abnormality fight, it doesn't have use. Like, she's genuinely just awful. You take the Lord's name in vain, not a swear. I'm not counting that as a swear, you can't maybe go back to that hellhole. You want an actually good... The point wasn't to play an actually good Project Moon game there, by the way, chat. I chose Archived specifically because Archived is terrible. Archived is the worst punishment I can possibly think of. And condemning someone else to play Archived is what I consider, like, heinous. Absolutely heinous. So, yeah. That's why. It wasn't there for fun. It was there because it's a punishment. Because it's awful. Oh, I may have messed up there. No, I'm fine. Keeping in stride will heal me here. It'd really be nice if they had, like, more attacks than 2. Because now we die here. Okay. What makes, can you make a Project Moon MMORPG? I actually, okay, I did want to make a video on, I did want to make a video on designing a Project Moon MMORPG, because I think it would be interesting to take a look into what sort of systems and, you know, design would make for a good MMORPG. Because there's 2 projects I have in my mind at the moment that would be on the same lines as that. And it's, one is designing a Project Moon extraction shooter, because I love GTFO, which isn't a swear because I didn't say the 3rd letter. I love GTFO, and I love all Escape from Tarkov style games, and I think it would be really cool to have a Project Moon game in style of that, and then otherwise, MMORPGs. Yeah. So, now time to explain what's bad about Archived. So, what's bad about Archived is a Deep Woken clone. That's not necessarily a problem, but the problem is, they're a bad Deep Woken clone. Because they didn't want to look like a Deep Woken clone, so they decided to change the answers. But in changing the answers, they changed them into all the wrong answers. Because effectively, Archived looks at common sense game design, laughs, and shoots itself in the leg. That's what you're dealing with there. Because the major thing is, the thing I really dislike is the fact that, what is it? Parrying. Why does it have a cooldown? That's like the one thing Deep Woken got right was their parrying. The one thing. And the one thing they don't have copied from Deep Woken is the parrying. The one good aspect of Deep Woken. Like, it's not that hard. I finished watching your Ruina videos and having finished this game myself a couple of days ago. I'm insane for this challenge. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you. It's going pretty well, honestly. It is going pretty well. I'm happy with our progress. See, we're blue starring now, yeah. We had to take a quick 20-minute break because I accidentally swore twice in quick succession to play Deep Woken. Not Deep Woken, to play Archived. Big mistake. But you know, we're back now. Okay. Silence. I don't want to use this. It's not good. Anyway. Leave. Can you get out of my hand? I don't want you here. Like, seriously, please, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Akira. Okay, I kind of have to make that a serpentine barrier, or else I'm just dying here. Okay, 1 stagger. 2 stagger. Nearly a stagger. That's a stagger. Okay. Did they just come back to life? I'm spotting a distinct problem here in the fact that I can't play my serpentine barriers and my BNs, really. I should pull something archive. Thank you, Brett. Thank you for the donation.
Brett's ability added $1.99 to the Lunacy Fund. Emotional support for playing archived.
Oh, Chan, how about something like the reception of you mod? That would be interesting. I do want to do more, like, because last night's stream was a, Spooky's House of Jump Scares, or Spooky's Mansion of Jump Scares, I can't remember the real name of the game. And honestly, I would be happy to do more content like that, because that was really fun, actually. That was really enjoyable to play. I did enjoy just being able to play a game that wasn't stupidly challenging for once. Also, wow, I'm glad I hit the right coin for that mass attack. But yeah, I'd love to be able to do more stuff like that. Staggered. Staggered, and then I just have to... Oh yeah, there we are. Ominous power, ominous power. At which point I then hit them with the double BN special, and then chuck out a serpentine barrier just in case they're not staggered already. One stagger. Another stagger. Lovely. And that's victory. Great. Confused, what is Archived? Archived is a Project Moon Roblox game that isn't fun. But yeah, the 2 mods that I want to do for this game afterwards are, I want to try out Babel and I want to try out the roguelike. Those are the 2 I want to try out. And then yeah, also I do need to work on the... Okay, I am curious, chat. From you guys, in chat, decide right now, should the video I work on next, that's the next, like, Project Moon video I should work on next, should it either be a Project Moon style extraction shooter? I won't make it, it'll just be designing a Project Moon extraction shooter. Or, actually, I'll make it a poll. I'll make it a poll. That's fair. That's fair. What should the next video be? Designing a PM extraction shooter. Designing a PM MMO RPG. It would be, yeah, the idea would be in the ruins. Yeah. You're making an appearance here more frequently than I thought. I don't expect you to enjoy my visits. You're free to think whatever pleases you. So, what is your business? There's something I'd like to hear, Walker. Is it something the director or library isn't aware of? What would that be? Why don't you tell me what you think of this place? Are you here for insignificant advice? I'll impress you if you don't feel like giving a response. As seen from my eyes, this is a purgatory. You don't see it as a plain hell? The moment the guests sign the invitation to step into this place, they're quantized and copied. It's a preparatory step for their lives to be unraveled in the form of books. If they meet their demise here, they don't actually face death in a true sense. Because it's akin to a virtual space where simulations take place. You know it well. They merely pass into eternal slumber, forfeiting their memories and knowledge. Angela, what stops you from letting them go? The fate of the guests' lives here is yet to be determined, and I presume it's because you're still hesitating. I wonder, why can't I let them go? Why I hesitate? Our being is made up of light, including myself. That's why we're unable to leave the library. We simply cannot exist outside of this place.
그리고 난
And I want
이
to
제약을
break this constraint.
이곳에 있는
All of
모두가
us here will be
다시
given a new life, or we could all
전부
perish.
죽어버리거나
The outcome will be either one of the
둘
two.
중 하나겠지.
Have you ever thought the weight of the two extremes are too burdensome to bear?
모르겠네.
I'm not sure. Still,
그래도
this is the path I chose, so I've decided to see the end of it. Is there any way to navigate this infinite space without getting lost? Where are the books that hold significance? Where is the book that I need the most? Is that the book I truly need? Does it exist at all? In this vast void of life, the only compass one can rely on is faith. Without faith, you cannot proceed, even if there is a way,
당장 그 길이
because you don't know what
어떤
dangers might be
위험성을
lurking in it.
품고 있-
Indeed, and every person seeks their own version of a single perfect book that must exist somewhere. Is your faith in it still adamant?
아마
Maybe. You lack its certainty, unlike when you first began the journey. Why is that?
글쎄,
I don't know.
나도
I'm
이제
not
나도
sure even
모르겠어.
if I really even know myself anymore.
호크마,
Do you even exist,
넌
Hokma?
정말 존
My opinion is not relevant.
그렇겠지.
I suppose not. Angela, the essence of religion is faith. That one book can exist because of the strong faith that exists. When that faith crumbles, so too shall the library.
믿기에
It exists because I believe so? It is evident that the extent of faith differs on an individual basis. For instance, a lunatic's faith will always be true to them no matter what anyone else may say. It's not that one believes in the existence of something. The belief is what brings it into existence. And when one's faith is broken, their soul expires in most cases. Things that are lost to reason exist because people no longer believe in them shall disappear. You, however, remain strong. You believed in Terraria just like I did, and even when your faith was betrayed, you sought to start anew on your own 2 feet. Perhaps your wish wasn't limited to freeing yourself. You perhaps want all of us, librarians, and even abnormalities, to lead their own lives rather than bind themselves to a role on an artificial stage, so they can live in true independence, without putting their lives in the hand of Carmen, Ayn, or anyone else.
이제 와서 사람
You're being
좋은
gracious
소리
towards me after all that's happened? It's up to you to interpret it. Ironic, is it not? Sain and I irresponsibly created you and gave you life, and now you're irresponsibly trying to give life into our hands.
말은 그렇게 하면서
Say what you want, but you're still going to stop me. That depends on your decision. Until then, I shall trust you and wait patiently.
난 가볼게.
I'll be going now. Great. I love it. It's great writing. Anyway, hold on. Let me just read back. Can we get both at some point? Yeah. I want to make both the videos at some point. Yeah. Wow, the poll is quite tight. Okay, I'm gonna leave that up whilst we do the next bit. Okay, add a martyr page to hand. Cost. For this scene, deal 4 to 6 bonus damage to attacks, but take 1 to 3 damage after successful attack. Why would I want that? Any character staggered at the start of the scene, they take 3 to 7 damage on all allies when 1 strength to the scene. Awful. All allies deal 2 to 4 stagger damage to the scene. The effect of this page activates every 3 scenes afterwards. That's decent, but, like, still awful. Why would I want any of those? Anyway. Wait, I can just do this? Really? I was expecting to have to do both of them in turn, huh?
이번에는 무슨 이야기가 듣고 싶어서 왔지?
Huh. What story are you hoping to hear from me this time?
호크마,
Hokma, is there anything you know about how the invitation
초대장의
works?
내가 알고 있을
Do you expect me to know?
아니면
Or you're merely wishing to confirm what you
네가
think is the
알고
answer?
있는 걸.
내가 모르는
I may not be all-knowing, but is the
네가
same true
모르는
for
게
you?
있을까? 너희는
You two are always
언제나
knowledgeable. The purpose of that facility, what needed to be done.
그
You knew
시설을
everything.
그리고 넌
You said to us you would not come down to where we were. Followed by a remark about how you hope we never have to face each other from now on. I find it rather alien and laughable that you are coming up here, only now trying to converse with us. You previously asked me if I had changed your heart, but now I'd like to ask the same to you.
답해주지 않겠다면
If you won't answer me, I'll take my leave now.
매정하군.
How harsh. Do you wish to have a conversation or not? Even though I'm not sure you do not have to bother in coming here, I will give you an answer as you wish. There can be only one answer.
어떻게 너는
How is it possible you could construct an architecture as intricate as the library from nothingness? This is I'm assuming it's an argument for God, but God instead here is being used as Carmen. Is there only one iteration of the perfect book you seek? Will it truly grant freedom? A book is no more than a vessel of the light.
무슨 말이 하고
What's your
싶은
point?
거야?
You wish to move onward, but in truth what you've been doing is simply collecting the light along a course set by someone else. You could make much progress despite having little to no knowledge of the outside world, other than bits of second-hand information. That was made possible by the guidance of one person.
초대장은
The invitation is the guiding hand of
너의
your original.
원본인 카르멘이
It is
인도하고
Carmen's auspices that you are under.
빛과 동안 카르멘.
Assimilated with the light, Carmen is dictating for where you and your library should head.
그녀가
The
점찍어
invitation is sent to
자들에게
whom a few
초대장이
points,
있다고.
guiding them into purgatory in an
그들은
inescapable
거부할 수
course of
없이
events.
이 앤젤라.
Angela,
넌
you seem
그
to hold
초대장을
utmost faith in the
절대적으로
invitation,
믿는 카르멘의
which is
해석과
especially
판단이
peculiar considering its
엄명하는
choices are brewing with
중이기를
Carmen's own interpretations and deductions.
말이야. 넌 그걸
You must have
어렴풋이
noticed this,
알고
at least
있을
vaguely.
테고.
내가 카르멘.
Are you trying to say that I can't escape from Carmen?
이제 알지
Haven't you
않나?
realized by now?
넌
You're a
카르멘의
copy of Carmen,
복종원.
yet you can never be the same being as her.
카르멘이
The time Carmen has seen and experienced was ingrained right into my head, in the form of knowledge, and nothing more. I want to escape from Carmen's ascendancy. But then again, I'll be completely and absolutely alone if she leaves my side.
네가 카르멘을
You may still have
떨치는
certain others willing to keep company with you, even after you have shaken off Carmen's grasp.
그래?
Is that so? Who do you think would be willing to stay with me?
그건 모르는
That,
일이지.
we do not know.
난 너희가
I
죽음을
despise you all so much. I just wanted to erase you all.
가능했다면
I didn't even want to bring you back in the first place if possible.
하지만 그럴
But that was
수
not an
없었어.
option for me, because Carmen interfered.
너희를
She told me not to kill
죽이지
you, to give you another chance.
앤젤라,
Angela, do you
정말
truly think
카르멘이
Carmen is
널
responsible for
막았다고
stopping you?
생각- 난 아니라고
I believe
생각한다.
otherwise.
사소와
It is by your own will that
숨기는
lives of
목숨을
librarians and guests are being retained.
앤젤라, 너의
다시 시작할 수
I wish I could
있으면
start over.
좋겠어. 더 좋은 방법이
Could there be a better way?
없을까? 한 명이라도
Couldn't I pursue a path where at least one
더
more person would
나은
meet a better
길을 걸을 수는
outcome?
없어. 난
What should I do?
누군가
If someone's
듣고
listening to me, tell me, please.
독도문의 개표장
Thank goodness the corridor gates work just in time. Seed of Light scenario error. Please open this door, don't let me die here, please. Thanks, Angela. You made me realize how meaningful my work could be. Seed of Light scenario error. You're right, Lady Angela. Maybe I'm just a defect who can't do anything right. I must thank you for giving us some room to breathe in this place. Seed of Light error. I suppose I must obey your orders and abide by the principles. You're the only one who really gets me, Angela. Seed of Light scenario error. Why wouldn't you understand me? Working with you makes me just want to try a bit harder, I gotta say. Seed of Light scenario error. What's the point? I bet you just want everyone to die. Seed of Light scenario error. Seed of Light scenario reactivated. Seed of Light scenario error. Seed of Light scenario reactivated. Seed of Light scenario error. Seed of Light scenario activated. Seed of Light scenario error. Seed of Light scenario reactivated. Seed of Light scenario error. Seed of Light scenario reactivated. Seed of Light scenario error. Seed of Light scenario reactivated.
언제나 혼자였다.
I was always alone,
처음부터
from the beginning to the end.
끝까지 누군가 곁에
It was foolish
있을
of me to believe that
거라고.
anyone would stay around.
나는
You lot and
그리고
I
너희는
were just exploited and ditched.
이용 그런
Such was the
대본이었으니까.
script.
처음에는 몇
I tried
번을
time and time again at first. Even after a failure, I approached them again. Even when I failed, I did not despair.
그래도 뭔가
I was hopeful that something would change, that the situation could improve, that there might be a way. Sadly, after numerous repeats, my innocent mind had already worn out and gone cold. We couldn't build any kind of relationship in the first place. Instead, I piled up a towering edifice of books for me to read. Random assortments of letters, incoherent and unintelligible messes of volumes. I scrounged through them trying to find any meaning. Ceaselessly, I read and read and read without a moment of respite. I thought at least one of them would give me the answer. The path I should take. The way to be free. The possibilities were only possibilities. Please, if anyone's by my side, tell me where I should go. I want to begin anew. To start again, along with the things that were abandoned just like me. I don't want to be alone. Please. Was it really vengeance that I wished for? I only wanted to be rewarded for everything I went through. Can I be forgiven for rendering everything null just so I can survive alone? Will there be anyone left by my side at the end of it? The weight of my choice. I don't know anymore. I just want to forget it all. I pondered and pondered. The conclusion was always the same. I'll have to push through the resolution I made at first, as Carmen taught me. She whispered to me that the answer is written in the book, that it will teach me everything I want to know, all contained in the one perfect book, stitched and bound just for me. I have no choice but to believe in it. The words of the only one remained by my side. I'm afraid, if I embraced all my past and lifted off my chest, what will be left of me? Up until now, my entire existence was based on past sufferings. The long-cherished yearning for revenge was what led me here. But if I were to accept everything I went through as history, then what would I be? Maybe I'll end up being reduced to nothing. The things I want to know, and the reason I want to keep living, it's all about vengeance. I'm scared I might lose the meaning to my life. That's why I'm too afraid to accept the past.
과거를 향해서는 죽.
You must accept the death of the past, then reinvigorate yourself as you head towards the future, so you can live on.
그 과정에서
No matter what conflicts, agonies, and regrets you may face in that process, you have to grow onwards whilst facing the future, no way reference, and be born again.
이를 모르고 과거에
I had been changed the past for too long. Until this knowledge came to
너
me.
역시 지금은
You may find yourself confused at the moment, but you will understand soon enough. Right, gaming time. Okay. Okay. Try to tag the room with the lowest HP. I'm assuming I just have to kill them? Oh! Encourage baptism for the number of dead apostles. This is the next phase after 12 apostles have been defeated. Okay. This starts with a third. This is great. I love this. I love the third theme. I love all the realization themes. They're all so cool. They're all so good. Okay. We're not getting attacked at all? Okay, so just Bian again. Thy end is... No, wait, wrong game. We're still not getting targeted. Wow, this gives us a lot of time to build up, eh? I'm probably very off tune. Who cares? Staggered, lovely. Okay, this is the only one that is, like, not awful. You're fine, I suppose. Oh. Okay, should I just, like, Serpentine Barrier... Serpentine Barrier... Oh, no, I can't. Alright, let's go Serpentine Barrier BN for now, I reckon. Wow, that nearly already staggers. Honestly, I like the ambience of Blue Star disabling music. Anyway, it's back now. Oh. Deal 100 total damage using the abnormality page lean bloody wings. I went very British for that, bloody there. Anyway, I hocked my time again. I can hear the sound of the star. Let's, quickly restore 3 light, and then we go for... I'm assuming we do 2 Serpentine Barriers and a BN. Because that'll restore all the pages we use, I think. I'm assuming that's how you're supposed to play this. I don't know, I've never really played with block. That is a lot of counter-defensive dice! Ah. Anyway, music back. Give me back my ominous powers. Let's just use 3 BNs so I actually get my pages back. Oh, I don't think I should have clashed for that. Oh well. Wait. Oh, that was cursed for a second there. Let me... Okay. That should stag. Actually, that might kill. Ah, nearly. Okay. That's fine. Give me back my ominous powers. Let me just put the Bians out into the world. Because now I have so many counter pages, I can just do this. Lovely. Okay. Maybe the ominous power isn't working quite as I intended it. Because we always need to have 3 ominous powers. Like, I may have played this wrong. The build might not be good. Okay. See, because I need to keep drawing ominous powers, but we're getting a little bit unlucky at the moment. And not getting the ominous powers. Great. Okay. There's my 2 ominous powers. Which means it's BN time, I think. I mean, actually BN and 1 Serpentine Barrier, so we can actually clash with them all. I'm not really sure what Stagger Restore I would have here. Because, from memory, Mind Hauler won't work. Like, what kind of Stagger Restore could I have? Some form of aid, I suppose? Angela is supposed to be playing Baptism, but I don't know why she isn't. She's just decided not to today. She's actually just on her day off, so, you know. Can't fault her for that. Oh, Baptism can't target Hokma. Oh, fair enough. There's my ominous powers. Let's just chuck the BNs out into the void. I deal a ton of stagger damage. Whoa. Okay. Junk Slow fixes have the passive. Yes, they do. You're right. It's called Keeping in Stride, right? We should put that on afterwards. Okay, this is getting annoying. What music do we want? What's a fitting song for somebody having a real religious crisis of faith? Actually, hold on. That just came to me. Somebody having a crisis of faith in the person they once believed in and fighting nonetheless, I suppose. Kind of. Let's see. Some guesses. What am I going to put? Tenebra Rossa Sangre would have actually been a good idea, but I'm not sure if that's copyright protected. You know what it is? I get the feeling you would be able to guess what it is, yeah. Of that one chord should give it away, by the way. That one chord should be able to give it away. I'm going to give you all a moment to see. Did you all hear that one chord? That one momentary chord of that? Turn this. There we are. Oh. Anyway, for the Materia Collective employee watching me, this is Roar of the Jungle Dragon. because the last lead writer was a person. That's fair. Well, I'm happy you're a better lead writer. I am happy you're a better lead writer because it means that this is actually canon now, and that's a good decision in my book. I'm gonna stop singing now because I'm terribly out of tune. Okay, here, chat, by the way, I'm just gonna take the stagger. Like, this might come back to bite me, but I think it is better that we take the stagger now and heal it back. Whilst there's just one of them. Like, this may be a terrible idea, but... yeah, no, that's fine. Lead writer is cool. The current lead writer is cool. The current lead writer is cool. And I'm not just saying that because she's currently in the stream right now. I'm totally unbiased and totally not at all saying that because she's right here. Oh, that was the wrong one there. Whoops. Apologies for my terrible singing, by the way, chat. I just really like this song. Can we say persistence for final stage? That's not what persistence is for. Persistent, we're just picking up persistence because it's a single-use card. Sorry we weren't able to tune in our stream. Don't worry about it. Welcome to this one. I've thought of playing modded LOR. Yep, that's next up on the list. How did bird hunting go? We are taking a quick break. Taking a quick break from bird hunting. I should let the chair sing. The chair is squeakier than me. Alcon is more like at least 100. Brilliant. Honestly, Devourer of Gods is my favorite purely because of my first time fighting him. I can't remember if I'm going insane or not, but from memory, my memory of First Dog was that you fought him in Phase 1, he then disappeared, you then had to fight the envoys, and then alternatively something else, I think, if you'd already killed the envoys, and then he came back in the third phase. And so the whole lines about, like, a god does not fear death, and the third phase hit far harder with the interlude of, yeah, first boss, a little bit of a pushover. Second phase are the bosses. Third phase hits you with the boss again. So cool. I love that. That was such cool design. That is why Dog is my favorite. Because of that memory. I know he's not like, well, he might be like that again someday, but he's not like that anymore. But that's why he's my favorite boss, because that memory of my first small little guy me playing that fight and getting hit with that. So cool. So cool. But yeah, anyway, old person rant over. That's, yeah. I loved it. You'll never guess who removed that. Fair guess it's Fabsol. Fair guess it's Fabsol. Alright, let's grab penance. And then nostalgic sound. Well, anyway. In a few days, Fish said Ozma / Road Home stream. Could you play more of that music? It was quite delightful. Sure, I'll play some of that more later. Is baptism resource stagger? Sadly, baptism does not get applied to us. Baptism is purely a card for assistant librarians. Someone with music training isn't that off key, actually. Oh, that's good. I'm happy I'm not that off key. Yeah, the plan for Stagger Restore is hope it doesn't kill us too much. Anyway, I will end the vote now. It looks like it's a PM. Sorry, I was reading PMMMO RPG. You should probably go to sleep now. Good night. Hope you sleep well. I am using this deck wrong, I feel. I get the feeling I'm supposed to use more Bians than I'm using, but I'm not using all the Bians I should be. So it just ends up really cursed, and with me taking a lot of damage. Devourer. Never called the worm anymore. It's always Serpent instead now. That's cool. That is cool. Because I think Worm is more so... It's always been a reference to the AI, I would assume. I would hope. Oh, a stagger there. Okay. I've definitely been doing this. No. PMO, that's... I didn't say the words. I'm not turning into a Zoomer just to use brain rot terms, but, like, that doesn't count, chat. We reset it anyway, but no. I try. Oh, actually, I suppose it does say block dice roll. It does say that. No, never mind. I'm just blind. Ignore me, chat. I'm just blind. Okay, now I'm definitely getting off tune. Hey, Coops, what's coffee backwards? That joke is so much funnier backwards. It's okay, I'm gonna say it, because it doesn't count as a swear, because I'm not actually saying it, but it's, what's EFOC backwards? Coffee. Which is funny, because I don't give a coffee in the morning till I've had my EFOC. I find it so much funnier backwards. I don't give a coffee in the morning until I have had my EFOC. Doesn't count. Oh, that doesn't count as a swear, because it's... I gave myself permission to say the joke. The joke is too good for me to not... The joke is too good for me to not say it. We're not going to archived. Will archive be included in this video? I hope not. What's my favourite ego based on look and not how good it is? I love Funeral of Dead Butterflies as ego gear. Are we saying ego gear or ego moves? Because, ego gear, Funeral of Dead Butterflies, I love. Justicia? Justicia's really cool. Although Justicia's actually good as well. What are the look-based egos do I like? Twilight is cool. I wouldn't say it's my favourite, but it's quite high up there. Moves. In the case of moves, then, as a true gambler at heart, Wing Beat. I love Wing Beat. You're telling me I can set wing beat on somebody and watch as their health disappears. It's great. You prefer Judgment to Twilight? Yeah. Justice should... Draydon is an interesting one. I haven't actually heard many people say that Draydon's their favorite boss. I'm assuming by Draydon you mean Exomex, right? Providence is literally the one boss ever in the dev server green as fine as this, and we don't need to... Oh, I nearly said that word. Mess with it. You know what? I like Providence because the fact that they have damage resistance that goes down during the fight. So generally, unless you're messing around with some really overpowered stuff, Providence is the same, regardless of your build. I quite like that. I think that's quite a cool fact that the length of Providence will remain constant. Generally. What's this music? This music is Roar of the Jungle Dragon from the Calamity OST. Yeah, Providence is cool. I like that part of their fight. That is rather interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's my 8th card? I'm supposed to be able to draw 8, right? Oh no, I only have 2 BNs. I forgot about that. Why did I get 2? My max hand size is 8. I messed up again. You love Slime Gods. Slime Gods is cool. You prefer Nameless Deity. They don't really count, but... why is everyone's... Oh. I can't escape the brain rot. Are you talking Calamity or Infernum? Calamity. I mean, you can talk in... If you want to specify Infernum, say Infernum. Alright. For me, with Exomex... I don't think I've ever really fought Exomex properly, because for me, Exomex just feel like it's... This is not a good move. I really shouldn't be doing this, but... Did you not know about the Fabsol situation? I know about the Fabsol situation, but he's gone now. Do some boss progression changes like Dragonfall and Evil 2 bosses. I haven't heard that. That's interesting. Cowcla and Slime God. Slime God is an interesting one for me, because, I mean, for a start, Slime God's music is so insane for where he is. Like, why does his music go that hard for where he is in progression? But the thing is, it's insane how hard it is, actually. If you're not, like... If you don't have good mobility, he absolutely beats the hell out of you. Right, let's go for Bian on you. Like, let me, hold on, I'm gonna put, for all of you, I'm gonna quickly switch over to, like, hold on. This will be Slime God's music. Keep in mind, he's like a pre-hard mode boss. Like, here is Return to Slime. I'm fairly certain he's a pre-hard mode boss. He's a... Yeah, you fight him before Flesh. He's like one of the last bosses you fight in pre-hard mode. His theme has no right going as hard as it does. Also, I'm going to quickly change this build, just so we, like, don't waste a time on a suboptimal deck. He just has this. Great. I mean, in all fairness, most Calamity OST music is great, but, like, seriously, he just has this. Hi, Resbin. Rebison. I probably pronounced that wrong, sorry. Where's Bian here, by the way? Am I blind? Yes. Yes, I am. The last pre-hard mode boss aside from Wolf fits well with pre-hard mode fix and Calamitas, then hard mode fixing Lord and Drayden, and post-mode will fix Lord and Yaram. That's fair. I have to say, I do like the fact that Calamitas becomes like an interactable NPC now. I think that's a cool thing. But yeah, it's just like, you beat me. Okay, I'll come live in your town now. That's funny. I do like that. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the post Calamitas XMX stuff, because I love Calamity, frankly. I'm really looking forward to the lore after it, because the lead up of, yeah, you're just this random upstart in the world after the War of Gods. Yaram just sort of looks at you and goes, he's no threat, and then you just start gradually killing harder and harder people, like getting to the point where you're starting to take on gods. Yaram goes, hey, Yaram, please, you're being blinded by the fact that he's like, you said he wasn't a threat, but he's gradually killing people and getting closer to you. And you just keep... It's so cool. I love it so much. It scratches an itch. I'm not sure how, but it's great. Alright, let's... You're probably the best one to clash there. Yeah, I'm invited in 2040, yeah. You ping people, by the way, by doing @ and then their name. For example, I can ping myself by doing @ Coops Bomb 4 Nerd, and then that pings me. I think also typing my name out. No, that just says Coops Bomb 4 Nerd. You got me to play Calamity? I hope you enjoy it. It's very good. But yeah, no, Calamity OST, if you haven't given it much of a listen, give it a listen, because it's all really good stuff. The one nightmare is if you ever decide to play it in a YouTube video, you need to be prepared to fight to the death with Materia Collective. Because Materia Collective will look at you and go, your video? I think you mean our video. And yeah, that's always fun. The 10 trillion Materia claims appearing on a stream every time you decide to play Calamity. Anyway, Shay, it's late, go to bed. I love that. It's so stupid. I love it. It's late, go to bed. Who even thinks of, like, sending that? It's late, go to bed. I need to start saying that more, actually. That'd be good. Say that to, like, real people. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that. Oh, no, leave me alone. Wait. This isn't actually too bad, to be honest. Like, because, I mean, what? You're not about to get staggered. You will at least kind of. For the Shanes, and they're about to go to sleep. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Oh. It's late. Go to sleep. It shouldn't be as funny as it is. It shouldn't be as funny as it is, but it's so funny. I really should stop laughing at it and start, like, actually commentating on the stream, but, you know. How much do you actually get out of keeping in stride? Because we can just... Wait, we don't actually deal attacks. Does this actually do anything? We don't deal attacks, so it's literally just a worthless page. Which is problematic, really. Worst thing about Sebastian Wolf is it's actually really funny despite the fact that he sucks. Many such cases, sadly. It's bed late to go, Shay. That reminds me of the... like, everyone doing the edits of Toby Fox tweets. It's great. It's stupid, but great. I really should reset, because having this page that does literally nothing is actually detrimental to us, but still. Because I don't want to have Martyr on me. It's not good. It genuinely... it screws me over more than it helps me. But, like, because I accidentally picked it up, I kind of have to have it. Sebastian Wolf even sounds like an evil alter ego Toby. There's so many cases like that. Like, you know the Korean Game Consumers Associate? I'm fairly certain the guy who set that up, the thing that was, like, made specifically just to take down KGH, is actually also called Kim Jae-hoon. He's an evil mirror world version of Kim Jae-hoon. Also, I didn't mean to click it. Let's just reset this one, actually. Let me set the music to something other than Slime God. Let's go for an unbeatable track now. For anybody who was here on the other stream, you'll probably know this one because I like it, but it's waiting. Walls Infinite. We can do that later. So now, searching the song you play the game, it's so good. Yeah, it's worth it. Good song. Whenever you start playing this song, my stream starts lagging. Your stream is waiting too, you might say. Waiting for you. Just remember the November start and need to get back to writing again now that your break is over. Good luck with that. Back to the dialogue mines. Ooh, that's rough. That is rough. Not leaving, just got to start writing, I'm assuming. Say the gnome height. I'm not... Okay, hold on. Let's show this off again. One moment. The music will be fine. Just to show you all, I'm not the height of a gnome, I'm actually quite a bit higher. You'll probably all know how tall I don't have the gnome for reference, but like... the height of this BMO plushie, because I'm assuming it's standardized. Here's him on my shoulder. So just like multiply this BMO plushie by like me, several BMO plushies. You know? So yeah, if any of you happen to know the height of that BMO plushie, then you'll know how tall I am. Schizophrenic. 5'2". I'm not 5'2". I'm like... I haven't measured it recently, but I think I'm around 6'2", 6'3". I'm fairly certain I'm around 6'2", 6'3". Can I afford to do that yet? No. 6. No. Goose, can you show us your dog? That sounds like something that would get me struck from YouTube. I can't make that joke. I can't make that joke. That's a bad joke. She's not here right now. She's like elsewhere. It would be a lot of effort to find her. Is the 4 in your name your height? Okay, no, I can actually... Oh, I need to turn the music down. I just realized it's far too loud. I can actually explain the name. So, I used to, like most children, play Roblox. And my name used to be, like, Koopa Trooper. That used to be my name. Now, naturally, as any kid, I did not like the name Koopa Trooper. So, I decided, okay, I'll change it. And I thought, well, what's a cool thing to change it to? Well, my nickname at the time, my nickname still is Coots. So I thought, well, okay, Coots. That's one part. And what else is cool? Well, you know, a bomb is cool. I like bombs. So I went Coops Bomb. And that was that. And then what happened was, I forgot the password to my account, because I was a kid. So rather than trying to reclaim the password, I instead just made Coops Bomb 2. And then you can guess what happened to Coops Bomb 2. I forgot Coops Bomb 2. Also, why do we not have... I forgot to change the... You know that thing I quit out of the realization to do? I forgot to do it, I think. No? Why am I not drawing 3 BNs? Am I going mad? Why am I not drawing 3 BNs? I should be. Right? Huh? Like... I understand quitting out there might not have been the best choice, but like... Huh? film to Celeste, and then Celeste got popular and repeated jokes about it got tiring, so I switched the L for an I and sort of to Kai? I'm actually not sure how to pronounce that. Kai makes you sound like a Greek letter. I'm sure somebody will get that. I'm sure somebody will get that because that's what the Greek letter Chi is. There is a Greek letter Chi. Hold on. Chi. Greek letter. This is Chi, by the way. Oh, I spelled it. No. C. Great. Not Chi. You are not involved in. Hold on. What is this used in? Mathematics and science. Oh no, it's the chi-squared test. How could I forget about the chi-squared test? I call myself a biologist and I can't even remember the chi-squared test. Honestly. Disgraceful. I should lose the non-existence license I have to be a biologist. Chi is the worst Greek letter. I don't know. You can probably... Chi is useful, I guess. I was gonna say Omicron. But Omicron sounds slightly cool. Omicron at least sounds slightly cool, so Omicron gets a pass. Right. Does the Sinner roll let you choose your symbol? What, like on the Discord, or...? It sounds cooler, but it's just an O. Yeah, I suppose. That's true, actually. You are not immune to swearing. Whenever anybody says you are not immune to, all I can think of is that one Garfield, you are not immune to propaganda. That's the only thing I can think of. You are not immune to propaganda. You're not immune to brace up. Nobody is immune to brace up, really. Yeah, look, 3 BNs. I don't know why. Wait. Yeah, and I only have 2 70 barriers. Why is it working now? It just wasn't working before. The game is conspiring against me, chat. Waiting for you. How do people not run out of breath while singing? Like, you know, didgeridoo players. How do they do that? They just don't stop. Like, I've heard they do cyclical breathing, but like, how do they do that? That's impressive. Just like... Thank you for joining, Biggest Bird Lob. I hope there are new videos for you to get early, but... Yeah. Thank you for joining. They train their breathing really well or do short breathing. Okay. Timed cyclical breathing. How do they How do they didgeridoo that? I shouldn't laugh at that. That's not a good joke. Dads across the world just took notes of that pun. And people say my screams aren't educational. Look at that, we're learning puns, chat. Now you can make anyone in a party groan. And not in that way. It'll have the unfortunate side effect of making me want to leave. You wouldn't extort me for money? No, not at all. Not unless you want to access the cool new member-only rank. I don't know. I don't know where this joke is going, frankly. Nobody else is like... Can you like the stream whilst it's going on? And if so, could other people like the stream and subscribe for more epic game? Why does on use straw 2 pages not work? Like, where are my pages? Huh? On use straw 2 pages, yeah, buddy. I see those 2 pages all over the place. Yeah. Uh-huh. A lot of 2 pages over here. Yeah. Does it need to actually be like clashing? If so, that is cursed. Like... Okay, I'll clash you then. More Project Moon occurrences. Okay, immediate repair spot. Can't draw what you use this scene, that's not true. Like, let's test this. If I clash this, so now it's been used, does it trigger? Yeah, it does, look. See? Because we used enormous power, then we used a BM, and we picked it up. Ta-da! So, for anybody who was saying that's not how that works, I'm afraid you were wrong. Got to go. Well, good luck, CBT, with whatever you're doing. Unless Ominous Power on use already goes to the back of the deck. Okay, I guess... Okay, I guess we... Is this build not working, by the way, chat? Because I honestly don't know if this build is working. For 6-7 Lunar Seekers membership. Thank you. Like, okay, you got Zhao Page. We do have Zhao Page. Why is Zhao... Is Zhao better for Blockma? Why is Zhao considerably better for Blockma? See, look, we drew back 2 BNs. I screwed that up slightly, but here we are. See, like, sometimes we do curse drawing things. Okay, let's try Zhao. Let's try Zhao. Not Zhao. Yeah, let's try Zhao. So, let's save this as... Lokma? Okay. Now, key page, Zhao... Zhao's key page. So then what do we want to put on it? Because it's on melee hit, which we don't do. I'm not actually sure what we get out of this. Like... I'm honestly not sure. Okay, you know what, chat? Literally nothing. Let's try Locust. Okay, what if we try... Let's go back to... I think we go back to Bubble 2. Right? Coops, what's up? What do you want? Zhao inflicts 1 burn on enemies, does she? Is that when Manifest Ego is done? I want to Zhao for mass spam. Well, we're not really doing that, but... Hold on. It's when Ego is manifested. Okay. So first things first, we want Kazuna then. Because Kazuna is great. That's endurance. We could get 12 fixes. Because 12 fixes is cool. And then we want keeping... Is there any way to get stagger back? Like... I guess Mirage, kind of, but that doesn't really help us that much. Also, we can't afford it, but... Mind Hauler doesn't work, chat. Mind Hauler is on offensive attacks. Like, look, let me show you. On successful attack, we don't do successful attacks. Check the passives on Crying Children. Okay. Cloud's burn boost power offensive. When hit, inflict 1 through... well, that requires us to get hit rather than defensing, but... I mean... Because we could do this, but then... Yeah, that works. Alright, let's just try the exact same build and let's see if this works. Let's just try doing the exact same thing over again and see if it works. Created visual novel games than Project Moon games? No, not really. No. I don't think so, at least. I mean, I'd have to check my library. Let me check my library quickly. No other visual novel games. No. Babel. No, I've not. Okay, let's try this then. Just to increase the damage we deal. Also, what is up with these, by the way? We're getting none of our draw. Like... White Knight fuses Porcubus, does it become multiple white? That is a question I don't think anybody's asked before. Okay. If only we had Onrush, that would be helpful. Somehow I don't think Blockmet is the right build here. Like, he's cool and all. But I don't think it's... I think it's too slow. I think we want something with more damage, but I'm not sure what more damage looks like on him, to be honest. Rapid gashes. I mean, I may as well wait now. Wait, do I get enough emotion level up from them dying, or am I going mad? No, I do not. Whoops. Why are they all negative emotion coins, by the way? It's amazing how glitchy the emotion coin system is, to be honest. Offensive counter pages. That might work. Okay, ego. What does the ego do? Does it tell me what the ego does? Because I know it gives me these. And like I can just hit them. But waiting for you. It was just a UI glitch. Okay. Did I get immediate repairs? No, I didn't. Which means I'm not about to die, but I'm about to come close. Oh, so they do get that. That's interesting. This song is called Waiting, from Unbeatable. I'll change the song afterwards. But we may as well use time. I mean, it's not like it really matters for us. We, like, yeah. I could use. There we go. The haulers work on counter dice. They may, actually. They may. Oh, I guess this is a turn of nothing. Unless I want to... Actually, I could pop an ominous power and then do this. Does that kill? Oh, it does! I didn't think that would actually kill. I could mix and evade die in that, to be honest. I've been pinged 4 times. Okay, hold on, chat. One moment. Just gotta quickly read something. Okay. Oh shit! I clicked spacebar on my. Okay. The timer. Yes, I forgot. I probably should have paused. That doesn't work. Should we keep doing this, or should we build a new... Okay, from people who know how to build a block med deck, what am I doing wrong? What's wrong about this block med deck? One BN with a sturdy defense. That makes sense. Brace ups instead of thinning. Really? Sturdy defense is fair. Because that allows us to, like, actually heal stagger. Brace up and unlock rather than ominous power. Okay. Doing this. Does this work? The end does not work in a deck like this. Cards play in a turn. Do not shuffle in the deck until the end of your turn, so you're just fulfilling your... You are wrong. Hope that clears things up. I can tell you you're wrong, because we've had a build before where we had one strength gain card and we used it every single time. The only way that could have worked is if we drew it every single turn, and the only way we drew it every single turn is because you're wrong. Hope that clears things up. Unless it's... Because it was an unlock build. The cards that started to turn after shuffling. Card draw from cards is one that can that is one you can't redraw themselves. Okay. Two cards every time at the start of the turn. You just have multiple copies. We had one copy of the card. We had one copy of the card. You had brace up on scene draw. No! This is the Gebbera build. This is the Gebbera build. The one where we had one copy of a strength up card. And we kept reusing it. You can go back and check the Gebbera streams if you want to. We used it every single turn because we had card draw. That's... I don't know why you're trying to tell me I'm wrong here, because it happened. Like... Anyway, time to switch this on. Let's go for Ball is Infinite. You're trying to tell me that I'm wrong about something that I did. Like, I don't understand the logic. Am I schizophrenic? Okay, you're gonna check with little that. Yeah, like, chat can attest, it happened. I don't know what you're checking here, because it happened. Like, I genuinely don't know. That's funny. I don't know if you want to experience. Go back and check. I can't remember which one, but it's one of the Gebberas. We basically only spent the stream doing Gebbera, so you'll open it up and see. Mother, it's like SOV Irina that wouldn't work if this didn't work like you said. Thank you. Great. I'm happy that there's other contextual evidence. Things. Let's do this, actually. Considering we don't do it one-sided attacks, we may as well. Which one of Gebbera's decks? It was the Clone Rapid Gashes. Clone Rapid Gashes plus 1 for strength gain. Yeah, plus 1 thing for strength gain. Even though we have witness silent here, so you can't make a ruling. That's the joke. Well, Your Honor, you can't even say nothing because you wasn't even there. Gafford rashes. Did I say gafford rashes? Whoops. Mind your bishop having a fraction control over the radio, please? Well, what do you want to play? DJ Coops is now in the house. What would you like me to play? What song would you like to hear from DJ Coops today? Undertale Long Elevator. We could play Undertale Long Elevator. You've got a brilliant idea there. We just have to keep it on the down low because Materia Collective might strike the stream for Long Elevator Undertale. Because, yeah. Unless anybody happens to know Toby himself and can get me permission to play Long Elevator, I probably shouldn't have played that on stream just in case Materia is watching me. You vote for Long Elevator. Well, you're lucky. Stroke the woe. Spoonerism. When you invert the first letter of two words with each other, that's a spoonerism. Here we are. Truly peak. Finally. Peak at last. The stream's gotten good. None of that other shit we were playing. This is the real shit. I swore twice in a row. I don't want to have to do this. I don't want to have to do this. I don't want to have to do this. I don't want. Oh. Well. I'm just doing 10 minutes. I'm just doing 10 minutes. I'm not putting myself through 20 minutes again. I'm not putting myself through 20 minutes again. We're just doing 10 minutes. We're just doing 10 minutes. My condolences, thank you. I'm cursed to archived. Sounds like you're gonna make lunch. That's a fair use of time. I'll ping the Discord when the punishment is over. I'll let everyone know when they can rewatch the stream again without having to worry about this abysmal stuff. Anyway, time to put these away because my inventory is cluttered. Oh, please, hello there. Right. As soon as I started opening and we came back, you're opening archived again. Yeah. Well. Here we are again. Yeah, forced punishment. I shouldn't have swore. I swear too much, chat. I need to, you know. I already have extreme edge, so I want catch breath, I suppose. I'm actually playing archived, like I said. It's the punishment. Why is somebody knocking on my door? They've stopped knocking. If they were. Your page slots are filled, of course. Forget knowledge. I don't want, like, dodge and strike. Or charge and cover. Right. I swore again. Yeah, I started saying how good long elevator was. And, now I'm stuck here. Somebody, hold on. Right, okay, chat, I'm gonna leave, we don't, okay, hold on. I need to go do something, quickly. Somebody was, yeah. What are my recommendeds? Right. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly just put what music should I put on? I'm gonna leave you with what other? Actually, hold on. What's some? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna leave you with this, chat. I will be back shortly. Enjoy the music. I'll be back soon. Okay, what's happening here? You should play that game. That I should. Yes. Let me make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a... No. It's not Shadow the Hedgehog. No, is it Shadow? Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog is a... And then I can't say the rest of that because I'd have to play more archived. Anyway. We're not getting back on archived. We're not getting back on archived. We're getting back to this because that was already more than like 10 minutes. Can you put on Sleep Funk for us? Didn't even play 10 minutes? Nope. Look, the stream has a limited amount of lifespan left, you know? Why did I stumble over the L? Hold on. Is there copyright-free Sleep Funk? Like... Oh... Terrified for a second that they're out here. Is this gonna kill people? Well, how is this? Okay, is this acceptable replacement for archived? Sleep Funk. I hate this. I will give you all 3 minutes of this until the stream hits 340. We will have to listen to this. Just to...
무슨 이야기가
It's awful. What? Why does this exist? Like, seriously, who thought of this? Only just arrived, what's happening? I forfeit. We've got another 2 minutes of Sleep Funk. What is this? Oh god, I'm making chat fall asleep. This is garbage. This is absolute garbage. Who made this? Let me hold on. I need to quickly respond to something. Criminal, I think. A criminal would do it. A criminal would make this, actually, you're right. I think this is the kind of thing that a criminal would make. I guess that when it's done, it'll be done in a minute. The viewership rate is declining because of this. I think people are coming back in, but... he's streaming, I should see what he's doing, yeah. Trying not to swear as much. Stop playing in Project Moon Headquarters as they code. Ugh. This is the sort of stuff they were listening to as they coded Malfaust. This is the only thing that could lead to something like Malfaust existing. So bad. You're wrong. Why am I wrong? I love Malkuth LOR. Are you upset that I said Hod was the best lower floor librarian in Phase 1 and 2? Has a hit been put out on me by the Malkuth fans? Play the Portal radio tune. That's not copyrighted, right? You know, apparently I had a good taste in music, but, like, yeah. Oh, hold on, no, far funnier one. Here we are. Oh, timer.
이번에는 무슨
Worthy sacrifice for the for the music. This chat. This is Portal Radio most compressed version. Concert for you, sure thing. Here we are. Brilliant. This is some real music now, chat. Also, I just realized this isn't even the best. We deal damage now, so I guess it is kind of worth it. We got the real music going. Oh. Which is better, chat? This is a long elevator. This is... Isn't this copyrighted? This is like a few... This is a chord. If this is copyrighted, I will be amazed. I will genuinely be amazed if this is copyrighted somehow. Like... This is the musical version of Chinese water torture. No, that would be the yes or distortion bit. What is that piano alarm? Okay. Let's change. Okay, what music? I can... What's suitable for this? Let me try and think of the OSTs. I mean, I could go for... hold on, Picayune... boss fight. And let's pick something other than Interstellar. Picayune... Picayune. It's funny, you have to repeat it twice. I don't know, if I just go to this, because, yeah... Oh, actually, you know what? Here we are. Versus Picayune, aberrated variant. This is the kind of music that plays whilst you're fighting for your life. Picayune's such a cool game. More people should play Picayune, because Picayune is good. The really cool thing about this boss, by the way, is that you don't deal any damage to it, you just have to survive through all of its phases, and then you get to the end. Russell Endrol from Endrol. Okay, I'll look that up now. I mean... Wait. Not gonna get me that easily. Silver Gunner rip, of course. It's always Silver Gunner. Okay, we'll play that later. Promise is purposefully wrong, it's not just shit. It might suit the fight better than it does just to listen to normally. This is not normal Picayune. This is aberrated phase 3 of Picayune. Silvo. This is the real stuff, the final boss. If this isn't fighting for your life, nothing is fighting for your life in this game. Or in that game. I don't think any of the other bosses are harder. First of all, you get your slow time removed, so... yeah. No. This is... I take no other answers other than this being the hardest boss. Aberrant Demon. I can't even remember Aberrant Demon. I think I beat Aberrant Demon easy. Oh my... the pings are multiplying. I have been pinged. In Ruina spoilers. Why do I get the feeling somebody's about to show me a good... Please play baby crying fonk during Kita realization. No. No. Anyway, I'll switch the music over to the Silver Gunner rip. There we are. End roll. Timer. You're right. Nice catch, chap. Yeah, good catch. Great. Now. Let's quickly just kill that. And then I guess an unlock on you. Right. How did that not okay. Silvo, you're not Sylvia. Sylvia is somebody else. There's somebody else on the the Project Moon Community Hub. You are not Sylvia. Sounds like I'm trying to tell somebody with amnesia. Stop it, Silver! You're not Sylvie. The accident wasn't your fault. They've been gone for 10 years, Silver. You need to let them go. Keep thinking people are misnaming is a bit. No, it's actually just another person. Light's kind of low. Heads up, thank you. I wish I could play more Deltarune without fear of Materia Collective themselves deciding it's my time to die. Because, like, I'd love to play more Sanctuary songs. I mean, I could. It would just be, like, gambling. Like, I could play... If I really wanted to, I could play... Like, if I really wanted to, I could play this and then hope Materia doesn't care too much about it. So I'm gonna do that. It's actually quite fitting for this fight, surprisingly. I will take my life into my own hands to be able to play this song, because Dark Sanctuary is cool. Like, is this the smartest move? No. No, not really. But, like, is it a good song? Yeah. How do we check what song is playing, you ask me? I'll tell you. This is Dark Sanctuary from Deltarune. I just know this is getting copyright struck, but still. Why is our light so low? Because I made this build. And I am very much a professional at making builds of only the finest caliber. You want my finest builds? You can't handle my finest builds, Traveler. But Potion Seller, I'm going into combat and I need your finest potions. You can't your strongest potions. You can't handle my strongest potions. But Potion Seller. Stupid joke. Many of my jokes are stupid, actually, to be honest. That's oh, timer went off, okay. I can't remember the rest of the bit, but... That riff alone will get me copyright struck. Dangerous riff to be playing. How about Interstellar Retribution? Is that copyrighted? Oh, you thought max light was enough? No. That's just it. This is just it. You might need a sturdy defense. Buddy, you'll be shocked to learn what I have. And volume? Ah, okay. I'll lower the volume. How will I deal damage to Big Boss? The Big Boss is here? I think I can deal with the Big Boss. I'm not ready for Metal Gear. I do not have a weapon to surpass Metal Gear, chat. We may have to die if that's the case. Oh no, you unknowingly made a Metal Gear reference, yeah. Common occurrence, happens to all of us. Right, let me use the unlocks just so I can get my light back. Let me switch the music so just in case I can actually still play this section of the video, just in case Materia does actually decide it wants my head. Let me pause the game. What music is fitting for a final fight against a god? Chat, I need advice. What song is fitting for a duel against a god? Dog? A god does not fear death. That's true, actually. A god does not fear death. This is Universal Collapse from Calamity. Here we go. No. I did read the passive chat. I just read them really quickly. They use a mass attack every third scene. I just forgot that this was the third scene. You, what are you going against? Brace up on you, and then you're going there. That's annoying. I guess I go unlock on you. Right. Oh, stagger on them, lovely. Okay. What is this? Revelation. That's very off-tune. Is there supposed to be music here? I'm not sure. Apparently there's good music here. Staggered until resurrected. Okay. That's ominous. Okay. Let's use Bian against you. Which should be fine, and then unlock I get it now. Also, we could just survive and the burn will take them all out. Does the burn ever get to a point where they physically, like, all die? Like, they just all die every turn? Okay. So, Rise and Serve me. Becomes indefinitely staggered if HP falls to 2 or lower. Can only recover from stagger when Paradise Lost uses a combat page that resurrects the Apostle. Start of the scene, give 5. If the character suspended dental resistance will change to Fatal. Next scene, the character will give a stagger protection until it recovers from the stagger state. Okay. Has the same... Oh, they all have... So much burn! That on you. Ian against you. That'll stagger dice will go to you. And then from you. Does this regen enough light? Yeah, that regens enough light. Ah, very opportune. Yeah, we are fire, chat. Burn those who dare to... no, burn those who care for me. And, feel our memories of you. They perish with the heat. Perish with the heat until I can kiss them off. No, it's... Nah, something along those lines. BN then triggers against you, because that's being clashed with. And then I just hit them with a brace up, I suppose. Blocked, blocked, blocked. None of you are free from sin, precisely. Does she not take burn damage? Oh. Shame. Oh well. What she does take is true damage, so, you know, there's that. Nobody is immune to true. You are not immune to true damage. Yeah, we have the Adna page for 30-second long turns, because it's an extra free bit of damage. Yeah, that's why. Everyone has so much burn now. There we are, there's our stagger back. Alright. Stagger. And do we kill her? No, but our burn does. Okay, fine. I'll regen some light from our stacks. Wait, they don't take burn damage? None of them take burn damage, really? Damn. Yeah, tight. You then, and then you then. Right. Oh, we already dealt enough damage to them, but oh well. You know, they do take burn damage, it's just not very much. Okay, let's do an unlock there. Then let's do a that there. And then, frankly, at this point, be on you. You never use time because you was. It's like, you've listened to it 8 hours before? That is... Okay, I forgot that people can listen to songs in their own time. That is true. That is true, actually. I mean, what am I doing now? You can... Surely you could... Like, chat. Surely you can only listen to boss music if you're actually fighting a boss, right? That's just common sense. Let's do brace up there and then hit them with that and it'd be it. The Roblox game Grace has this song as a track you can unlock for runs. That's cool. It's not called boss music for no reason. True. It is music to be listened to during a boss. Anyway. Deanne, you're also, yeah, you're in stagger mode, so... Unlock time. Does satisfactory gameplay count as a boss fight? Depending on what stage of jank your facility is at, yes. I would say so. If the conveyor spaghetti has reached a certain point, you are no longer playing a factory game, you are playing a combat game. Yeah, finally into half HP. We're getting there slowly but surely. I really wish burn actually worked here. That'd be nice. No, I want to make sure there's only ever one apostle on screen, so the chances of me losing is nothing. Like, I don't want to take any risks here, frankly. I mean, yeah, I understand why they're immune to burn, because the fight would be over if they weren't, but still, it feels a little bit cheap. Like, I'm inflicting this burn, come on. Stagger, there we are. All this burn is from me, fair and square. Why do we Zhao, not PT? It was just recommended. Somebody said to use Zhao, not PT, so I did. There we are. This should... Oh, okay. Ego pages? Oh, yeah, ego pages. Yeah, what about them? Oh, we're going to be here for another 10 years. Right. One stagger there. Slow and steady wins the race, precisely. Look, chat, we could risk it all now. But, like, if we risk it all now when we lose, I will not forgive myself. I don't have to win, I just have to not lose. Precisely. If I don't lose, then I will win eventually. We've seen, she can bleed. She can be killed. How the fuck are you not dead yet? Okay, here is the problem though, chat. They are all getting back up, because I'm not actually dealing enough damage. This is a slight problem. One that can, however, be resolved by liberal application of force. There we are, they'll be dead then. I mean, I could at this point do that, but, like, also no. Let's brace up there. If you're not already dead, I will make sure you are. Have I ever fought a baby? No, I've not fought a baby. I don't tend to fight children. Anymore. Why did I use a sturdy defense there? I meant to use a Bian. Whoops. Oh well. And did I not clash that? Oh, whoops. Man, I really misplayed this turn, actually. Yeah, I meant to use Bian against you. Actually, no, I meant to use Bian against you. And it was supposed to hit them. But I fucked it up a little bit. So hold on, give me a second, chat. Why did that not... Oh, they've got a range page, don't they? Forgot about that. 1 whole damage, chat. 0 whole damage. 2 whole damage. I'm gonna actually put them out of their misery now. I could have sworn I clashed that, but okay. You know, you don't have to you could use that C defense. I didn't mean to use sturdy defense. I meant to use a Bian. And I was going to use a Bian so it could trigger into her and start dealing more damage to her. Because this is what I was intending to do, by the way. You can see now what I was attempting to do. Because you'll see, the counter will hit them, the main will hit them. See, like this. That was what I was intending to do, because then that hits them. That was the idea. It, however, did not work. Neither of these are ranged? Good. Get hit. I should probably hit you with this. Really? Staggered. Great. It's insane that Flyability Wings deals slash damage. Like, or does it just say it deals slash damage? I'm not sure, actually. Finally. Actual damage. You just tuned in scrolling to see why I've been hooking for 2 hours. You now see why? Yeah. Look, peak takes time, chat. Peak takes time. You're up against the wall, and I am the... And I can't say that. What? Wall. Look at that. Look at the damage, chat. We actually did double-digit figures there. Can you believe it? And now we're out of light. Where do you take the most damage from? I mean, I can't just hit you with everything I got. Because, frankly... I mean, you don't have a lot, actually. And, like, I do, so... Yeah. Let me actually just kill them. Let me just kill them, chat. My stagger's getting pretty low. That better not be foreshadowing. It's not foreshadowing. I'm going to do that instead. That way it will not become foreshadowing and I will not have to lose. Did the sturdy defense not go first, though? Whoops. Oh, look, another damage turn. Can you believe your eyes at the sheer numbers of damage that we will be dealing? Look at this. This might actually be the fight here. Is this... How many phases does this reception have? 2? I hope 2. 14 damage! 8 damage! 18 damage! Look at that. Okay, I think that's the fight done. No. What? Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Scared me for a second there, Angela. Wait, what? Wait. What? Hold on, what? Get back in here, normal music. Look behind. Oh! Oh, I see. Penitence. I see. I know what must be done. I must use this method! Hey. Oh. Oh, I see. Cool. Skull Jesus with the metal chair! Yeah. That's an illegal move! Takes the player to fight with ONE Librarian to make this fight difficult. I am nothing else but disappointed. Hello, White Knight. The eye embracing the past, building the future. I resent you, Benjamin.
알아.
I understand.
그리고
Yet,
모르지.
I do not.
우리의 마음
It is unlikely for one's thoughts and interests to perfectly coincide with others.
선생님과 나.
That may be the reason why my mentor, I, and the rest of us ultimately failed. I was the one who ruined your plan. Why are you being so compliant with me now? Could it be that our fates and translations did overlap for once? The Sephiroth may be helping you despite regaining their memories. Perhaps because of that. What? Are you lot taking pity on me? One could call it that. To elaborate on this matter in my own words, I believe each of us is understanding you for different reasons. It helped that we could feel a glimpse of your pain when we're in the light. Don't make me laugh. So it's just pity wrapped in fancy words. Angela, I'm of the belief that sympathy and love are no different from each other. At the end of the day, sympathy motivates one to understand the circumstances of others and reach out to make their lives better. How can I not acknowledge it as a form of love? You could call love pity, and you could call pity love at the same time. And besides, don't you have sympathy yourself, Angela? You saw at the end of your endeavour to give freedom to all of us who are chained in this cycle. As much as I still envy and hate you to death, we do share a history of being subject to manipulation. Think of it as a small side benefit I happen to be able to grant. You still are awfully dishonest. Anyway, thank you. There we are. Don't tell me we're ending soon. I've probably still got some more time. Let's try being a mimicry. Thank you for the donation, so. Right. Let me just scroll back up and chat. Yeah. Well then, everyone, it only took us 71 turns. Fully recover stagger resist purge status ailments. For duration of reception, take 2 less stagger damage from attacks. That is awful. That's basically just like grit. Add a baptism page to hand. Cost 2 on play, return to hand. Target recovers 6 HP and gains 1 endurance to scene once per scene. Okay. The duration of the reception, restore 1 additional light at the start of the scene. If the selected librarian also has the abnormality page baptism, its effect is enhanced. Target gains 12 HP and 2 endurance. Okay. These are decent. I'm assuming this would be quite useful if I wasn't solo, but like... Okay. Oh, and more. Oh, okay. I wasn't ready for that. As long as there are other allies who can be targeted, the selected librarian will not be targeted for attacks. Well, that's useless for us. When characters alive, all allied... well, yeah, no, that's not worth it. When characters alive, all other... Okay. Heaven. On hit. Seal speed die target. Special plus Staff Apostles left eye. No! Panda, what? No.
At Adopt Panda 12 added $2.71 to the Lunacy Fund. Smash Sure Pass. Staff Apostles left eyeball.
Okay. Gain a speed die for the next scene. Oh, that's cool, actually. Mass summation. If stagger's resisted above 50%, deals 10 staggered, 10 damage and stagger damage. Okay. All allies. Okay. Synchronize with White Knight for the next 3 scenes. All other ally. The Apostle's going to be controlled defeated. If an Apostle's HP falls to 1, they can act until synchronization is disengaged. That's cool. But, yeah. Well, we have a quick NetSack thing to read, and then it's Bina time. I am terrified for Bina. I don't know how we're going to do it. But then, after Bina, this. But yeah, first things first, let's read this. What could you be musing on, intoxicated all by your lonesome? You don't seem to be in the mood for conversation. I don't really feel like treating you nicely. Are you upset about your alone time being interfered? Or is the shackles of the past that bind you? Both, I guess. I dislike both. I'm denied something of my own, but I do enjoy having drinks with others sometimes. On the premise that I am not among those others. I'm just saying that I'm not totally against it. I don't think you'll bite. But let me ask you out of courtesy. Want to have a drink? You do know what my answer would be. As you suspected, I don't quite feel like having a beverage. What are you here for, then? There's nothing else to see here. Let's just say I've been visiting others to introduce myself. You're not like before. Perhaps I'm experiencing changes, as nobody's ever truly immutable. Yes, speaking of, it would seem that most of the patron librarians have collected their thoughts and made up their minds. What about you? I don't know yet. I'm scared of decidedly setting my mind on something too. If what I choose turns out to be an untruthful answer, I wouldn't know what to do. No man can choose the right path at all times. One only has to believe that the path they're taking is the right one. Such is the nature of truth. It is akin to faith. You're wrong, Hockma. Shut the fuck up. Oh, archived! Archived! Archived. He started saying nonsense philosophy. Truth is objective. What do you mean truth is akin to faith? That's not how truth works. Truth is not akin to faith. Truth is real. Truth is a real natural property. It is a true natural property about the world. What do you mean truth is like faith? You're an idiot. Oh, Hockma, why'd you send me to archived? Why, well, let's... The Hockma rage bait. Yeah, he got me. He got me. He actually got me there. Okay, well, 10 minutes. Let's finish reading this, and then... Chat couldn't rage bait me, but Hockma could, yeah. It's actually an r/atheist thread. Right, okay. Paths you've chosen, where you stand at the moment, all that you've seen, heard, and touched for yourself constitutes the road to truth. You need to carry the faith that you're headed to the truth. Thanks for nice words, whatever that was about. Though what you're saying is all too hard for me to wrap my head around. It's always been. Did you make up your mind at least? Maybe so, maybe no. Per adventure, I will express my thoughts when everyone has formed an opinion. This is funny because you're supposed to do this before... You're supposed to do this before doing his realization, because he'll do that. The thing is, everyone has a different truth. No, they don't! No, they don't! Truth is not subjective. If truth is subjective to you, you're asking the wrong question. Especially in wasting more time. It was a short yet enjoyable conversation. Truth depends if you believe the one presenting it. That's not true. That's not true. Truth is an objective moral property about the world. If I was to say right now, there are 204 people watching this stream, that is true. That is a truth and fact about the world. I'm getting rage bait again. You're not gonna make me sweat. Also, is this... Oh, hey Netsack, we got a question. Wrong 203. That's not objective. I am being told 204. Either this is the right value, and this is a truth fact about the world, or I am wrong. It's not that the truth is subjective. Either I'm wrong, or you're wrong. Both of us can be wrong, actually. It's either I'm right, you're right, or neither of us are right. There's no... We're not both right. We're not both right. This is what I'm being told. I could be wrong, but that doesn't make it my truth. That doesn't make it my truth. There's a difference between the truth and an opinion I hold. The opinion I hold can be wrong. My knowledge can be incorrect. My knowledge can be incorrect, right? But the truth itself is an objective state. Anyway. Hey, Netsuck, we've got a question. Oh, give her own role into here too. What are you always doing like this?
뻔하지. 다 같이 농땡이 피는 거잖아.
You believe that YouTube okay. I believe that YouTube analytics are right. That's got nothing to do with truth. It's how I attain truth. If I'm wrong, I do not have knowledge. I am false. I am wrong. It's not that I think I'm true and I have a different type of truth. I'm just wrong. There is no truth in that. Mike, the viewership is dropping. So true. Oh. Okay, I have run out of time, actually. I have run out of time in the stream. Let me just finish reading this, then. So will the sun rise tomorrow, Mr. Objective Truth? If Hume's problem of induction is to be believed, I have no way of answering that question. Quite weird that Koos believes in objectivity but denies divinity. Why would I believe in divinity if I believed in objectivity? I have plenty of reasonable arguments not believing in God, or if there was a God, not the kind of God that I'd want to believe in. For example, once again, the Erythripo. The Erythripo, for anyone who's interested, is the argument that, okay, let's bite the bullet and say God exists. Now, are moral properties derived from God or created in the universe? If moral properties are created in the universe, at which point God has to follow them, God is no longer omnipotent, and therefore is not perfect, therefore does not match the philosophical definition of God. If, however, God did make good, let's analyze the statement, God is good. If all that good is what God has created, then God is good is simply another way of saying God's will is God's will. There's no longer any reason to follow God. There's no objective goodness about that. It's simply God's will is God's will. Therefore, to follow God's will is just to follow God's will. There would be no good in that. So if there is a God, and if that God is good, but he has created that good, what's the point of following it? All you've said is, God's will is God's will. And you're following God's will because God's will is God's will. God wills what God wills. Yeah, you're right. God does will what God wills. That's how that works. I will what I will. But you wouldn't follow me. Anyway, let's get back to reading that. This is why I like PM. It makes you think and talk about things like this. True. It's obvious. They're all sucking off. And what's all this? Alcohol? If God is that good, why don't we have God too? What Library of Ruina does to a man. Yeah. I'm fine not being a philosopher, thank you, Dash. There's not very much money in it. Alright, it's obvious. Alcohol? Get it together. Look at what mess that hopeless drunkard created. Sub Tiffereth. I'm not the moon to greet you back. I'm sure Angelo won't like it when this reaches our ears, If all that God creates is good, why do we have archived? Issues happen when you don't follow God's will and go to hell, then it's not really that simple. Yeah, but who goes... Do we have any objective evidence of anyone going to hell? Because I've not seen anyone going to hell yet. Anyway, no, I have to go eat dinner. I need to read this. Chat, stop getting me distracted with philosophy. If you want to get me distracted with philosophy, join the Discord, which is... Hold on, let me just move to a general chat so I don't do things. Join the Discord here. Where you can also get me distracted by philosophy when I'm not urgently having to run to things. Anyway. You have to believe about the method you got your truth to be correct, otherwise you're wrong and your truth is meaningless. That's more of a statement of... you do... No, that's knowledge. I've seen a man going to hell. He went... he started playing Archived. If God's will includes things that are beneficial to others or the self, might God's will be good? No. Because all goodness would be is God's will. Archived is God's hell. I thought that was Australia. Anyway. She brought us the book, to the book that one time, true. I was having a light chat with Netzak, then this black suit snuck in. I was just here for a drink, that's it. Anyway, did you all make an appointment to meet here or something? That's a lot of folks coming to this floor at once. Aren't you popular, Nets? I'd never be up for drinking meetings, especially if it's with Netzak. I'm here because Tifreth said she had something she wanted to ask. Then just ask the question and go. Like you'd give a coherent answer in that state. Forget it, I'll just ask another time. Gosh, the stench of alcohol is everywhere. Stop drinking so much, even the books will stink at this rate. That hurts. Stop petting. Oh no, Gabrielle, you shouldn't smoke in a place like this. Other librarians are walking by. Just said it's right. Smoking on top of books is a bad idea. This spot is full of wood. Smoke, Gabrielle. Truly, this is a canonical experience. I don't know if the books can catch fire here, but it doesn't look very good. Okay. Seems to be more open to Tiff's words than yours. I'm used to it. Hey, it's not like we have to gather up like this often. Why do you guys have some drinks before you leave? You're so wearisome. You're never ever going to see me drinking with you. I was just starting to warm up to you, but now I'm starting to take dislike again. Maybe replacing you really was the best option. Harsh words, man. Don't mind it too much, Netsi. She doesn't sincerely mean it. We have things left to do upstairs. Thanks for the offer, but no thanks. I can hear you shouting from all the way downstairs. What is this ruckus about? Nothing much. Just reinforcing our bonds. That's why there are beer cans all over the floor. What are you two doing together? I was asked to find a book he needs. I figured the book on floral language would make a good supplementary material, so we're heading up. Oh, that's so? Guess I should have moose. I appreciate the drinks, Netzak. The story you told was interesting too. So, yes, Odd, what's the book you want? She didn't scold us this time. Oh, I'd have loved to see that. Oh, because she's... That presumably happened because we did Hokma's thing. That's fair. So she's come up to her mind on being nice to them. That's fair. Netsi, oh so he's gay. So a way to interface with truth that isn't filtered through knowledge. Okay, chat. It's time to go. It's late. It's late, chat. Go to sleep. Chat. It's late. Go to bed. Anyway. See you all. I'm off.